Wumba Kumelavo family. Sarah and Ambrose Saifuna. Honorable Mike Sevaru. Parliament Anglican Chaplaincy. Parliament Anglican Chaplaincy. On Parliament Jamaican Sir. The members of Parliament Chaplaincy in Cancer, Bishop non-parliamentary Cancer, Mubashara, followed by the NRM Parliamentary Caucus, NRM Parliament Caucus, if you are an NRM and in Parliament, please. They will be followed by the Ankole Parliament Caucus. Ankole Parliament Caucus. The Majere family. Majere family. Since the Majeres are not here, the Majere family, the Beitwa family, Beitwa, the Vargari family from Kajara, Tubari. Angunia household, Crown Beverages, Lions Club of Kampala, Lions Club of Kampala, Kampala Club. Abantu bakunuya Kampala bakweta Kampala Club. Ebakuzanga. Akujona kama member wa Kampala Club. Kampala Club members, please. Justice Family and Kampala Club member. Kenya is a Kampala Club member, Mr. Kubala is a Kampala Club member. Kama is a Kampala Club member. Parliament alumni. That means Liberian Parliament or former parliamentarians. I know this Honorable Miriam Atembe. My members of Parliament Abakare. I can see Honorable Sime. I can see Honorable Aban Tubamanya. I can see Honorable Beatrice Chiraso. Change FBC. And we are going to omit Najana Kundi, Katonga, and others. FBC. Even if you're a former member of the Kankan, FBC, Mbakajimka, FDC ni mwenyezi kwa FDC ukangaje baba atumo FDC no ayangu kuresi baba FDC one Uganda. I'm happy to see you here. Next is Alliance for National Transformation, led by Major General Mugisha Muntu. And that was Uncle John's last party before he quit politics. And led by Major General Mugisha Muntu. Mateo Mungarawa was Uncle John's last party. Then we have National Resistance Movement Party, NRM. NRM. National Resistance Movement, NRM. Followed by Democratic Party, DP. DP, DP, where are you? You're really here. Okay, let's continue with families now. The Grangile family. The Grangile family. Are they here? The Grangile family. Kanyena family. Grangile, Ganyena, sorry. The Simba family, the Simba family, the Mukavera family, the Kwizera family, the Lugamba Mazima family,
following Mkoreji.
Lugamba Mazima family, Butamanya family, Between William Mazima, Nakatela Hospital. They will be followed by King's College Budo. Family members, friends, 6 people. Look at what's happening at the back.
Bakunda kweta Uncle John.
King's College
Budo Kazora aturukire ko mu birebi ebiro bya yo kuzuka kwa mukama witu. That's when we lost him. A Bush War veteran. Kasho muntu wajiro mu Chaka na President Museveni n'abandi agani mamaza bagireyo okuza kucungura ihanga ecyo no reba screen no kutaho ebirabyo ahashanduce yo mugenzi kandi twareba ebi nabyo utegetse bitari bimwe na bimwe ibayekwatira mu kwija bakarebeka ngo kandi bataho ebirabyo nkakamanyise ko kusibura Major John Kazora mshija warwanire kandi mshija wakoze cyo cyabenche basika ukurebeka ngo ihangare lyatunga usinje Major John Kazora ugo kureba akazarwa kumurwenda 58 mu kwezi kwa 8 anazarwa umugenzi ino Kazora kandi n'umugenzi Manje Kazora ntumangwa kija kuza umuihe ya National Resistance Army NRA omwaka gwa 1992 huya amazira kire karingwa na Rwana bitu government kubijire bajikwata akaherezaho mu capacities zitari zimwe na zimwe bakomeza mu kwereza ihangariye kandi mu myuga yabirayine umugwiro bwo some of the positions no kujanga akahereza unka special district administrator wa Kampala nangwa nabwo kahereza ko muhwezi wa director general w'ikitongole cy'imikori no muyangica internal security organization ISO kana bwenyimaho akaba yabirahereza unka director of political affairs umubwire ubujim muhwezi w'iro wa lieutenant colonel yabira director w'ikitongole cha ISO nzarwa ya Kashari kandi ndangwa nabuntu mangwa akabajokeraho kajokera weshaze ya Kashari umushenjero rya mukaga nishenjero rya mushanju that's about 1996 2006 konka bwanyuma ntijuka ngo akikayatunga mu ubitekerezana na government erho he fell out with the current president Yoweri Kaguta Museveni yahendera jire opposition. Yes, tuyagumiza mpora nahereza yo emirimo ye inenakataba kuyahandikire which I think is now looked out for by very many people. Akaba kweta betrayed by my leader. Mukore kintu gikusiyaho kandi nabwanyuma ntwenda kureka ngo twakora cyo n'ikubasika no kwisaho mikoro erabe Vatican mukushendekeza nashi mikoro kugezaho kwijuka emirimo y'omugenzi Papa Francis nayo tuzakonta gikusiyaho cyo no kureka ngo yakomera hano TV West nehinda bishane byo kureba wa coming to live kurja cy'uko muri Tombarara kandi niyo Kashari tubebaza mwena ahabogumana mu following abtosha kandi no basano kuzami kutite ya Facebook. Tell us what you think. Amakoreji nahamagara gomugenzi Major John Kazora owaherize umuringo nkogo. Abembezi batarabana bamwe mu byanga by'umucanga kite cyankore bagambira mugenzi nko muntu abire ari umwe kambi mucurezi muntobe nakunda kwereza abantu be and who was a free speaker benagamba cyanyine cyo muri ya mutima nabi heri ya UPDF umwana ya General Sabiti nabandi kwemerera ukubasa kuba nabasibura mbatongore umubiri wa mugenzi wabo Major John Kazora. Major John Kazora wabandi nakoze bakane beta Uncle John okurugirira ahabebembezi bataramwe na bamwe umucanga kite cyankore rijero tugamba ho na n'umunyishanjiro ahabwa buhweju Francis Mwijuche agamba Kazora nk'umuntu wabe na HR kwenda a principal leader kandi uwabe batarukubasa compromising akana yemerera mazima, and that's it. It's either the truth or it is the truth.
They will be followed by the Usheni community, Usheni constituency, headed by Muhammad Romshana. Karige Sabitango, Usheni community, Mwebade. And now the team are watching from Usheni.
Mjezo anje tukumza mukuhereza hano ati West kandi ishoro kureba screen n'emikoro nasho umukoro gwo kushendekereza umubiri
Nemwishe family.
Major John Kazora
The church has given us a warning.
nzaro ya Kashari bamwe mbebembezi b'amani ba Kahwaha, notable leaders na bamwe ba MPs, some ministers nabo nimbarebamu kandi omukwija kwinamira no kucerekeza umubiri gw'omugenzi Major John Kazora. Nyuma ho nanigeza kugambira hari bamwe umubebembezi b'umucanga iki okubagambire amushijo gungo kumushijo birariye nkwatabuta kurugirira ari mu Richard Francis otugambire ngo abiyari umushija that was principled ningashi bari kwemerera amazima atari kwindahinduka refumu y'abanyankore negira ngo umushija ahinduka kitabo ahinduka harimi and that was Uncle John for you. Bokuba kwemerera amazima, he stood for what he believed in, for what he believed was the truth. Tugamba hona n'abandi bantu bataramo na bamwe including the Honorable MP ahabwa Isingiro South otugambire ngo mushijo nawe akamwegeraho binji munonga ngo umuntu abe nakundi hangariye ngashi patriot. Umukoro wo gutaho umuriro ngo basa kugumizamu basa kure yatwaza umukingo konka abantu nibinje of course the person of his caliber ningasho umuntu w'ikitini such engage notekateka ngo abantu binji bija okubasa ku bantu bamureba aho ryamuheru na no kwinamira umubiri gwe hano muri Rutoma abantu bija binji kandi ni wari activist wa gita abantu abari hana nihanga ryona umukwinamira umubiri g'omugenzi Major John Kazora. Tuza kora twagaruka umucweke kanisa aho umureberezi ari nane kanisa yona timu yona kukwera kuba netwaza kurra obutumwa ubine no kumiriza emitima y'abantu rero turugumizamu kandi Kristo ngo bwanyimaho tuza kuba twine nane mikoro yo kushendekereza Papa Francis kirabye cyane kanisa indebaho abareberezi Right Reverend Bishop Johnson tinobjoni umurebereza bo berebereza ba Western Kore kandi hamwe na Right Reverend Onesimus wabinji twabetweta Uncle O umureberezi bo bereberezi wa North Kigezi umuriro kunjiri bamwe umubahikaho okwemerera nabe KG okubagumya birebe niba bitanguye.
We shall have another phase of the race.
Coming to you live and clear kurgo muri Rutoma yambara mu district yambara ubu mukoro gwo kushendekereza Major John Kazora Kazora 15 kandi ajiri kufa mwaka gw'2025 tuzakutwara kimwe
mu kirisati kitu kandi kutusaswa omugenzi kinuzagana byingi ni mwejo na yaka program kwa kila kutwatungaho ndaga butu cy'umunongo so nisima
Jesu wanje opurikize nyongera kwakira ugundi murundi turugumiza munane mikoro so the speeches ningashi za speech wa abanyabuzare kugamba mugenzi umanye ubundi numbaye mwe mumanya kumuntu abera national figure konkana abayabera in the family. That's the beauty about a family kushangwa in the family y'urukurugamu family y'urukurugamu niyo kuba nekweza foundation utakagenda kwereza ihanga lyona noba ine family yokuvugamu so notekateka kuja kurara wareba abeka ya John Kazora bona kubasa kuba noreba okubara mugambeho speeches zija kuba very brief. Mukuru w'entebe kubanza niwe yanagambaho
3 minutes. William Ranjira, 3 minutes, please. And you're the only one speaking. You're the only one speaking in Libya. 3 minutes.
Come and see me. Valipalitia Turiche. It's a sad moment. Wakati kama kule zamani. Nilienda kuweka za mwena akushembesheza kuzungumza kwa daddy, Uncle John, Grandpa Modern. There are so many titles. I started staying with Daddy close to 30 years ago. When my parents passed on in the early 90s, Shepherds and Mary, Uncle John with his big team, his brothers and sisters.
Basebo Naranyabo, representative wa President Yatahamu, the Deputy Speaker, the Right Honorable Thomas Sayegwa Katumwachie, is representing. Let's stand and give him a standing ovation because he's representing the President. Wakwachira, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, representing His Excellency, the President. Mbasakshama, Katumzemu.
And I continue, and Uncle John, then he was called Uncle John. We knew him as Uncle John. And he took care of us with his bigger team, and they paid school fees for each of my siblings. After senior 6 years, I said, you know what? I want to take this girl. And from then, he took me on. He paid my university fees. He got to me my first job with Simba Telecom. He took me to Ginger. I had to do people that come to me. Daddy, I thank you. That from then I stopped calling you Uncle John, and I started calling him my dad. And I raised my siblings, Arnold, Albert, Tuku, Akam, was still a baby, and we grew up together in one home. We've never said we share. They knew me as their big sister, and I am still their big sister. Thank you, Dad, because we are so sweet. There's so many of us, there's so many nieces and nephews that we took care of. That's Sijirogo. Actually, Shmuelaza. Akabadi, she's smart. Which kind of friends do you have? Think that the better Shijago, Bob Jago, Rakumukamawa. Smart. And I think the little smartness you see in me is him. I want to thank. There's so many that could talk about Daddy, but there's no time. But he told me to be trustworthy. Trustworthy, over your capacity or Kaviche, over your to my go and do the needful. I worked with them in Parliament. I used to hold his back. Accountability. Why not I would account for his money. I have not taken any coin of him. I've been faithful to me. I want you to be faithful. If you become faithful, you will live in this world peacefully. Everybody will trust you. I thank you, Daddy. You taught me to be smart, to say the truth, to learn how to eat on the table without banging forks and spoons. Dr. Child, you do. But I thank him because he molded us. I want to just now thank you, Chris, my husband. Even when you married me and took me to your home 24/7, because he loved you. I straight away head home. I thank you, Daddy, because we never went hungry from your home. Thank you for loving us. Mommy, I want to thank you. Thank you for accepting us as your children. Thank you, Mommy Naomi. Thank you. And I promise to love you, to honor you as my mother, to keep with you, and always call out on me. I am by your side. Because Daddy told us, over in your opinion, for the last 1 year, the habit has been tight, but I've been with him. But if you come with you, even on Friday, and we're going to hospital at the heart, he can say he had started him. As I knew, I was going to have to come send us when that's the Shabbat, at a Good Friday, usually, next week, I will go to dialysis. Monday, we left the Shalom Council. It did not happen. She famous did he know that he didn't know you were going to go? But I thank God in Corazon Cancer, not seeing it, but your body entered in the church that you paid your money to, and you've always loved to pass by that church. I want to continue thanking Daddy in your absence, but I know you're hearing. I hope God gave you many years to live. And what could I wish Daddy? Whoever there's no recipe at freedom. You never got out to Jane, Munye, Mushemeru. As I could not we are missing. We are going to miss such moments. We are going to miss such moments. I wish Daddy, where you are. We have lost a friend. But God will give us the strength, and may we stay united, because that will keep him happy wherever he is, and I know he's in a better place. Thank you so much. Thank you, Daddy. May the Lord give you the peaceful rest you always desired, and indeed you slept, but that was your wish. Thank you so much. May your soul rest in eternal peace. Love you.
Thank you, Lydia, for all you did and for that great speech. James Junior Kazora. James, come and speak on behalf of the nieces and the nephews. I know you're a man of few words, 2.5 minutes, please.
Same time, all protocols observed, Sebo Gomezi, 2.5 minutes in Zagamanka, Kanari Kazora. Izagama 5 minutes kumsauchika ega kumtahama ni mkaya jema mshije umwaje na ishaba the children abana with the grandchildren and the great grandchildren nije ntaki izre okay muri mshija. I'll give you a brief background of our family. Our great-grandfather had about 5 boys. Enoch Kazora, Yamkwasaha, Aband, the other boys Yawakwasa behind here, Nana, Kokabandi Bakatunda. So our great-grandfather, Enoch Kazora, Yashira Manjeri, opposite that hill there. So Obzare Wonomutwine, Navakuri. So Bishop Johnson, Boda Chadi Diogu, Abamerama, bona genotachra, that is the side ngobuzara bitu twena kana naho kabija bashera this side ba Miriam Matembe ba Fred Kamjira twena bajena pako wa genosabiti. But this is a great place kasharite jinunji of course why you generally mzee kayanje mwamreba oza Matembe ya Grace Bijira umugabe ba China so the kasharite jinyamani. So abana munana first born Robin Abasinje yazara abana bana blessing aliyaha abantu bari UK hagarika honye wejeke with the sisters Desire n'abandi ngwentwe n'abana munana konka abana munana aboje bana ubwo yasigira muri nawe yagenda hati legacy yabo ya first generation abo bagenda so ngenda kuboreka generation eyabojo abakazora baguma hariho nyewe so one have the boys now there is Michael Kazora, there is Benjamin abandi bari UK njabandi bari yombero. So abana munana bazara the grandchildren and great grandchildren, we are almost close to 90 abana munana, we are close to 90 grandchildren and great grandchildren. So ejonyo yaba speech ya James hatinyo kandambe Owanjina Namze. So, of course, Kazora is famous. Nija, I am more famous than any of them here. Sonu Amanya, Rumenzo Moto Kayanje, Mvugano Kamparo. So many people greeting me on the street. Then Tanga Muhuza, Tine Meja, Natabakuza. At least I refresh to the Serem. Na organiza serem na tamu tuban checking na ramsha bantu aho weba checking nashika bakcheki jamsha atumia mesoja nishanga hona bo watu walizimu wachwani adamsia gani later today bana hapo barukunda msia ati yojere when you heje. So 4 years ago President Museveni amtera atikana abatiri hani kureba TV mtabanwa so antera ngambra mjanta haite junior venho. Just kumoreka, just want him to be proud of me kurebangu na nilio nipushi hizi nali. So navuga namtwara Nigeria na moreka apartments na niliombeka very nice na moreka nje nteje Patricia navuga namtwara chira nteje nje yanje yajireba atoke atombi kumiwa banza gurejo so yasham crack back watana kuzana cuts atona kakuzara kororo na kutana guru na kutana gorobi hona kororo yakuremere na guru yakuremere na kotoyombe kantinga bwini chira ningai adu yanta wajoba itrai. He is proud but he's pushing you to do more. Atawa kula kororo nwaje kugeti kororo sachi nenda kukugura. Yeah, so trying to encourage you to do more. Agent Momanya, you're in the army, you're successful in politics, even in Milan, you're champion in media and marketing. I am a general at General Ankat Nanjanti. In Uganda, there is no media personality that has done more than me. Mungambe, I think Ntogo is a businessman. So now I'm gentleman mzee. Naza kuzumai, I served 10 years after nzum politics Atakuwa kama hega himchire. Nangona nataka ndachiga ambako nka. Mtikare mtishko ndeba ukukusha nechemuro chanje ni shomu yule. Atmeni mashiroto zumgarwa. Ngahanzarwa. Tanka kora. Konga kumananjira garwa. Namana kamukazo garwa. I didn't know what it meant. Me, I knew in Zakora after that to get my nationality, enter the Rwanda army, as he has told me. Then Vaseva, so when I came back, Ija and I took Shaka to the Garwan. It can't name. I think I'm Patrick. For political reasons, I don't want to mention his other name. bakamitra South Africa, so akija yatura nitwa ya brother witu we baza campus bazomurutaro, but he disagreed with President Kagame Yazaranda. But they would talk, and the intelligence in Rwanda knew they are talking. So maybe they thought na gamba na nyoni Zaranda na mpai intel ni gamba bantu we, so you are a bit confused. Konkana Rwanda na jantikare kanje sasa. So Uncle Chilombo, he was a man that we akaku gambira any situation. Inishuka wedding ya jina narwara naremwa wedding ikayaremo. Then yanjira ndio mwirwaro mbyami byakitanda campus speech, I'll never forget. Yanjira tjeke, at the pain you have in your stomach is in your head. Mkandi mutaro, abantu bingi bakafa, abantu bingi biruka, because they didn't have it in their head. At everything is in your head. The moment you put that pain in your head, nozaku nkaha, tuzozaku somumaga, no come back for the operation. Pain yaruga, na yimuka, na zomwedingi, na shera, na garuka. I will never forget that. It's all in the head. If you can control your mind, you can control many things. Na yazaro twazo divorce na profession na za kufa. Na tena kopana basi na fa, kopana basi na atiwe kazo. Inazo muntaro zawe na tera mshija wanjo. Ntachikana Adija and Latibuen, but William Kagan, it's in the head. At this one is now the heart. Young and ready to finish. When I know it is written, I don't know who I'm going to turn to. Anytime I had a problem, this guy had a solution. But I want to conclude by thanking some people. I'm going to Karanga. People don't know me. I've been here with you from the 80s. I'm going to Karanga, Wetarajira Murutaro, Woba Kajenda, Nijararo Vai, Soba Kamba Mpinga. So by 1991, they were arrested Mzee. No Mayeke Kejra Maba to Binji and Barbara, but he used to come. He didn't even have a car by then in 1990. He didn't have a car. Akatambara Ija, Kashkaria, Korachi. In life, it is important to have that one friend. Don't have many. And I'm grateful that my friend Roy Baguma has given all the one come. In life, find that one friend. I'm content Hanga. May God bless you. And now, you know, this man was a ladies' man. Then all of a sudden, Aunt Namish. Why? You know, as I told my father, and as actually, I cannot mind that now. No man who Gambana, we not very fast. I think you look as if you own the world. She's quick. Then one time they lost the elections, Bona, and now they would drive. Emanuka, pick up, I just said, this woman is amazing. Then they say, when they say, with you, in thick and thin, she's been there. You cannot go because you like 10% to you. I'll be very, very grateful. I'm grateful to God that they chose you and you're with us. Nyendakwe baza family ya Majere opposite. These people na baka bazaranga munana nka family yitu baba pairinga konkana baba na baba na nitwe. We have also paired and become very good friends. Nyendakwe baza the friends of our friends without Mzei's friends. Our friends na nishabamu emere banywani ba Peshi Gomezi wona banywani bitu ngene na nishabamu emere. Today was a number because you saw me in the WhatsApp groups, Badizi, Corona, Aseno groups, Zona Mwiri, Mwena, all our friends, we want to thank you so much. Zay, we can assure you that your legacy will live on. And Arnold, you've been a great son. You know, at 5:30 you drive, you go to hospital. Oh, yeah, when he's in hospital 5 hours. Now goes up at Arnold. Are you working? At the JK, how can I work when my Mzee is here? At the I want to take care of my father. And I'm sure he's very, very proud. Even in his last moments, he was with you. You've been such a wonderful son. Compared to what you talk about, no matter politics, we are not in a JP has been SC1, SC 3, 4, up to 5 as our president. What are you waiting for? You see, Bekashan. So, our sister here, Desire, now when as a question, Bambara, woman and Piconka, Kumugambi, and Waja, Agambe, Aramsia, Antia Jarat. And I cannot take advantage of my father's I will do it on my own way. So I walk Desire Bargahare, and the husband also has come over from Zambia.
Na nienda kubebaza kuisha elizoba twaferwe manzi tinkwenda mtuzawo tweyoreke tugambe ebintu tutine mutwe nakibunga tukebwa ekyakuleta twaferwe manzi Uganda yaferwa so elizoba ebitukugamba ejemanzi eryawo leka tukyekitinisa leka tumwishuke ebyakozire twena tubyaha ab'omushiijo Honorable Major John Kazora. So ebitukugamba ebitukolera izooba nimbashaba tumuhereze ekitinisa mwebale kutukwatanisa mwebale kuisha until now we will honor you. Arnold, thank you for everything. Konka nyot ekigambo eki, it's from my heart. Tinyorobi na nabulire, so I'm talking right now. My father is lying here. Let's honor him. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Honorable Miriam Matembe and Grace Ndhura, please come. Uncle John used to say, Omsheja, na wetera.
Sagani kumanda mapigamba. Ogon big brother.
Ukamauta simu. Amazina banayetaka Miss Grace Maronda Ndhura familia yako. Mreba kete kishanchi. Atana ningamanga kutambara wona njira zenyu. Miss wona makweta mwena mwisha. Yeltu kambali Uncle John Modu wafanya.
Mr. Speaker, sir, Deputy Speaker, you are most welcome in Kashari, the great county of Ankole. Happy, Nyoba Yetanka, big sis, in the constituent families you have. Ogun big brother, Naboton Mimanyamana Mwije, up to the Gandra, Mrechevision, the pressure, to the Yamazi.
Ujana huko ya kisi sabjana ngamba yowe yenda kubanza Michael yenda kubanza kuweka za mama ntukoni ombiri ni ntanyontia ubona babiri Roy Majere na Rusu Ndhura hatu abanyonzi abona bakasha tumu mutashika mutukunda munonga omukazi oba tukunzire munonga kwe bali kurero rotati manyishe tumutalishi notumanya mpunyankore webale munonga kano mamu tukunda kandi sakuma tukunze atari mpujya abakucikiza nabija kucikiriza abatakucikiza nabija kurira akunda nabija kukunda abatakunda barbe abo bahangana akunda kandi nza kukunda nyowe been too close na tatu na Uncle John. Mnonga. Zaka mbe hetu kamba kuri boro kupita close yo nawe. Abe na text insa ko hanu ko mukunda mnonga. Arawana ko muhumuza kajya tsariwe na tenu mpero ku kajya ko tubaga. Tukaanza kusema waganyena ya dandra ishento wa mkaanze tungaboni ya kambo buje. Ano kutuya ndetiro kazuku munyore ko mko wanje na yanga. Kishento mutakambo mwana buje. Kuna yanjire na baganti nasa mutanzire bora bagandro buje. Kuna teri yango John yata atiyo kubya ngo kwenda nanye najanto kutinga umwe. Na kumotoka naza owe na mshango msikinguru. Tunasa ngo kuza kambo buje wa ano atiyo no kuza kukamba. Wewe ndio mnyakore mwingi watu kuyagarukire yagiye wantu zamani atinikiriza atinatari mutari no kuzagamba ubugingo bwa mwana ano tuende kitsinzi cyeka yakazora cyuye kine kitwenda hivi abana ba Kanari abana ba Benjamin abana ba Benjamin Mike ukubuza gudwe nawe ndawinze kukana yena ntatenkazi kandishe itatene tuende kitinde chekeji chukuno none kundari kine cyo kushara kunda wanyu amazima ga Uncle John mukoganje none ngandra wano nyanga nani mango chindu kugamba ngikishire ndikufanya wanyanga soronga na kugamba akishinaga kugamba kugenda kago mukina cyo kinyamba mureke tutunda ne bantu kokuna mu nashona pera tureke ko beha yote ndio njinga ndagamba John imazia kama kuchukua mu kitonzi mukama simwa bishemwe ebya protocol mbisasire bata pressure okaba kuru mwena baona rebozi chachi yitu ba bishop chabajaha mwena bajaha mukama simwe. This is a reflection and evidence of how this great man, this hero has lived. And we give God all the glory. I don't know. Nalemeraha nyowen baneta miliar koza korunga matembe tata wekuruni basape bomwa matemba ya abantu bagera kumaneno timba skemyaka ya tano kazi kenu hata nyokuza abantu baseka kantani ndio wawaza kuseka hati itwaba ya nabanda baliza Uingereza baliza Europe abantu bahare tubezire ite turbeisi kurungeni okuturyaha turbeisi kurba kakamanzeri mweno kumuryaha turyabeisi kuru bakakamanzeri nturuga omu family great family mahura kanjinja family teba bishop tukumgambizina hata kwa njara bishop wa Istanbul teba general karioko teba kamba zile sera na nida kwa manzi abona ndibaga from a great family ya kanjinja eyabere mpango ya tuturusad hari turbeisku na tuturusad kanjinja turigaba katanu ninja twenda kwebaza mukama wokuba family ejo egumireho kandi ekiruho kandi turya kandi kabebe sinye a foundation ya mukama tukitero ngarecho. That's why we are here. We know the great pain that we have, but because we have the joy of the Lord, we stand softly. So we are here on that behalf to tell you, to eulogize about the hero man, grand Uncle John, who was baptized by my son Godwin, who is not here, sent his love.
grandpa modern. Because joining him chiza emyaka etano. Kandi kuna gambira abana banje bagira ngo ako ndinga utobu grandpa. Bale wa grandpa kozo kunzala bale go kubagira ngo mami you are not speaking the truth. Now then this is grandpa modern. Kuyobo, uncle, and grandpa modern. A name given by grandchildren. We are here to tell you that we are so proud. We are so proud that we have so many uncles that you have had. But I can assure you, I think it is Psalms, Proverbs 31, chapter 10 once. We have many uncles here and aunties, uncles this time. But we can tell you that this uncle has been a unique special uncle. Don't feel bad, it is his day. You are right when your day comes, we shall speak your words. But today, we want to tell the whole world that we are so proud to have had this hero man with integrity and character. Let me tell you, the word of God in the Bible says that King David knew that God had made him king of Israel for the sake of his people Israel. And therefore, he served them with skillful hands and a heart of integrity. Because he entered into the bush, he suffered not for himself, but for the sake of Uganda and his people. And even when he came, sacrificial. Special skills, mobilization capacity and ability. You people, you don't know this man. Special district administrator. Now you have secretary for mass mobilization Kampala district. Speaker. Oh, Jono. We did it in Kampala. This is an embodiment of the Rukundo and Tumanya Ombebisi. Kundra Chimwe, we don't want to be time. We don't want to say, because each of us we are special. Each of us would say, I'm the specialist. Only a specialist. Especially the ladies. Come here, I wish to have Charlie, you talk special Kriana. This man had tough love. He loves you. He can bash you up at the same time. Now we embrace you. From 1980, 1986, 1986, Kazum 6 Parliament, Kazum 7 Parliament. I am telling you, I don't think our legacy can get out of that Parliament in Uganda here. By the grace of God and by our parents' inculcation of real values, of integrity. Oh my God, so now, me now. Happy Noe, Umkeje Akakamanje na Kazua. Ukabandi special, Abokubaka Kamanje na Mawe. omwene barabira linento lizo konga bakanwinga n'emyaka konga bakabondinga they were like this. And the good thing is when they passed on, one of them passed her love to me, another one passed to him, and so we picked that love that the two had, that I had with John here. And good enough, God let us work together. We grew up as children together, and John, I was his role model. He scared me, tough down, because of many things I was doing, special ones. One of them was a girl in Ankole riding a bicycle, putting the legs, jet, and this is wonderful. Which is a high jump in the Western style. So I was his role model. But when he came back from the bush, he became my role model. I became an effective leader of integrity because my uncle was doing that. Now it's no way, ni mwebaza, ni msima, eliakoze, kamba gambile sikana woro ya utapabara, ati nizagamba diplomatically. From the passion, from the heart, this man would have been a first general, the general in the army in this country. And he would have been a wonderful, effective leader. What he did in the 6th Parliament, Indian Association, and he delivered the Parliament of Uganda from the Parliament of Uganda, Parliament the powers that be, and when it came, Bamkwata, but you envy, jealousy, children become envy, jealousy, or Patakokosi, the Roman Yakamiji, but you are don't ole, Bamterambusha. In such a Nakaka Rumboti, but I'm not so much judgment, Yunkaroya, judgment, Kani, Teresa, now breaking down Nara, Mataka Heze. Manje atinesi mtugwasinga atamamana wanje atiesu wanje yo praise the Lord yetu manje la kehanko jono mchome yamleta bakaba mkomeresa joni ya zo parliament kuyatanga parliament around esenga chayonjera elitu yasikara 2005 kwa bamazima abukona amanyisha mtungu mchaka akana manyara ine ya mtungu mchaka to attain democratic governance for this country. Yatakure ya umuhanda kwahinduka. Tuwajerebisha kajahinduka nezi. Mutabareba. Nona wewa kutambuka kuria. Nkobuda stibinoku. Kontawa zerebiti na rambo kusaba. Barama kumaba kwemeleo praise the Lord. When you kukurebiti. Nare vestiri sekretary Kampala. If you want to put in a message, please. It is not about these things. It is not about position and possessions. It is cool no banarhanga, okamanyesha kutendo musi, okale sacrifice of chikora, hateni yona kora. That's what happens to my uncle. Because as we stand here, if you come my as we stand here, as we stand here, we want to thank our God, the God of our forefathers and fathers, that Uncle John, who will stand for hard work, ability, skills, integrity, he was denied the opportunity to exercise all those skills and whatever for the good for serving this nation. At 45 years, he was stopped, but God kept recognizing him. And as we talk now, he is the general of the world. I want to tell you, I am very sure, because I know it, because John told me, I prayed, the Bible, John, now me were, now me are John that is still Israeli. We are saying, oh, he encountered Jesus Christ. Yes, atisasira atundebere Yesu atenamushabe kintu kumwe atenamujana irahangana kurebere imperezo kusingi nyenda kubagambira mwe n'abajya. We have great pain mingled with great joy. Great joy, pain and joy. Great joy is that John received the Lord, and when John asked for God what he wanted, young happy. You could have a great for the last 1 year, the Bible says that peace, which is beyond understanding, but Bishop we witness this thing. John Mumaya, campaign on the air, Yabba until he slept into heaven. In glory, praise the Lord. Now, Rachel, now Marisa, Nijanki, Naume. Mama Naume, the Kagamba, Pele, you might see you Kora. Naume, Niaxima, Tamana, Mumure. He left the big star for Johnny. Go get it to some. Now, many that oh, my man, Teresa Magara, Johnny, when I'm Chimana, for a tapra, Tahati, Apiata. Today, a chief, da, women never got to me by Napota Mazama, Uncle John Party, Abana. You don't know my cousin stand up, the boys, the 4 boys, Omamba Sheja, Yatsha, Kapunga is Kurakuga, Nicola 20 million come. The third generation, even Uncle John Padre, blessings of Abraham, blessings of Isaac, blessings of Jacob. Thank you very much, Winnie, for bringing us that blessings.
I'm going to request Mrs. Joy Ibara, who was Uncle John's special sister, who visited him in prison every day, to come and say one word in 2 minutes. And maybe you can explain the relationship you have with the family, who the president is already asking. Joy Ibara.
abajya hamwe n'abashemererwa abo kuba n'ubundi niyo busasi bw'ingufero John konka nashemererwa abo kureba abantu beyinji kurwo mu nshonda zona abija kushendekeza John mbwenye wena nteteka tekyo gamba kwa nimango ni beyinji buri muntu wena kayense gamba John kandi ebimpuriro mu kanisa Kampala ndebe mu John mbweshe kintu bano binjira hoki kongana wo kandi riyare kuna kwenta gamba John ninga yaba ryo kwa kamanya ngo banjangu umugambe ho nayanga nimanye byakungambiri mbweni John akamyanyazi konka kandi akana anta mwekitinisa kandi echo kikaga kubanza kikaga kakamanjeri ahabo kuba kakamanjeri akamujira ngo atini wo Kampala Join munyanyoko konka na representinga ugu mutware kanyoko mbweni nambo no mwo kuyabaja tatindire kwi atukani twarezi ngo representing obwe manjeri nyina kali naumi now makai shenka za my mother asa nyina my mother kafa armuto my mother armuto my grandmother kafa my mother armuto so now me no yarebe my mother and manjeri bakora ham so they were very close although they were cousins they were like sisters and John when John otar kumanya kuna abend close na John no tar kumanya abana be nibakimanya banywani be nibakimanya banywani ba John kamanya ntogu n'umunywani we kandi kamanya ntogu n'uwo munywani we mbwenu John mbweni kandi nkunda John kana nkunda kana mpurra kana nyikani mpurra tukamtwesigana kuyabira shasha kuyaba shemerwa John kana mpurra John mbweni kan shasha kandi abeyinja binja bakumanya John bakani bamanyo kutuyi reba na president wihanga kuyarebere John ngwafire mu mahoro yantera atkashi joyi ya John nenchi nazo twagande aho kakana kimanya ukakutarwo kubanza kana manya okunna bintu na John tukatura mugambe tukatuze cyabanje obucyabire ncetengese cyakana kimanya yampereza yabambe yansasibwa nanye munonga yansasibwa nawe yashasha konkana ni yangambiro kuyansasibwa mbweni naume ni msima munonga abo ko orebeye John cyo kumara abana banywani be murebeye John kandi nde munashasha mazuru mwanya nashasha ko kasamuha unkanta kwena ngwagende ndeba nkinga nangwa kijatwika mwakabye mukama nyumu jamutena abana bo kurebera tubereka nyunka genda nkinga ntuchukwetenga kandi ko tubentu chugwetenga konka bwanyuma kumpeze nakicereza namanya tubweni John bantu mwe kasasire kakozire byona katine cyatakoze ebinji kabikoze no kuwara kayatanije kuwara ya nguyasiga abishukuru abwenci ndakukicereza ntumukama mtu yarabona kubwe mbwe ntinkuza kuzagamba binji kwerenga hakuba John akatende orwansho akatenda akakunda time akakunda numumanye mwere kanta cyereza John kugenda kazowa mukama mwe bari munonga.
Thank you, Aunt Joy, for accepting to speak, because Uncle John personally told me when he dies, Aunt Joy has to talk. Now, Uncle John, in the Kazola family, there are 2 siblings remaining, 2 sisters. Oh, very sorry, Muzaika Yanjere Yampa Order, you want to say something?
Utoma, Dizuwera Town Council. By Namaka, abakoze keji nabasuru. Ikansi yaha ibemberwe bakuru. Lucy Yame Provisional Prisons. LC3, RDC, LC21, Mayors Disco, Navakurevanda Variaha, Yon John Kayangre, or you celebrating a Makigana. I'm not waiting for another more 100 years. Sasa wingi okuzika abana baitu ababiri basigaire mu maka gaitu babagenzi bange ab'imbere yishimisa kubagumireho bazara abana babo kandi babiri babagi ene kwa Kazora n'umukazo bashobora Kazora nishe bakazara barebera abana babo bozura bishye ikiyabira bakora n'iki kibarigiramo ukuba abantu bahuriye mahurire baha matembe n'abagenzi be icyari kiriki cyona nibamaza ziyone baha abakazi baha bolo muganga baha bakakora umurimo muhango mulonga n'amasomero g'abana basomera baha agasoma na modern primary school bakagisha abana bo kwatarisa kandi bakorera hamwe njye kurebera abana aba bakundana n'ikindi nicyo cyaretse abana baha abagira umushaka nibakira inamba zindi zona umuganda obwigi habuka abantu bakarabarwa imyanya itakusana kuko kabari ritoma bakaba abana benshi umushaka n'ikindi okusoma kwe akasomera aha toma kuyahereze n'imfuragwa akazabwalo kuko bwahezima yatahanya kasura kuyariye kasura yatahava mu university okay yatahava mu university okay kuyabira yoko bagenzi bababiri bariyo byabere kangwa n'abana bavuga ko bazo mushaka abo kunga tocari yabaye bato kubashiriyo nabo bwanyuma yabakurata abo kubana bakabata kumwera kubashira mushaka yakagenda namanya mugenzi we kangwa unakazalwa 58 naona zakazalwa nasangwe bagisana by'umukuburanka biri kandi namba mpango yagira toma nyero kujiboreka bishebo nkasa Charles nashango akabiri abana bakaba captain Rivereza na captain Doyonji umwami katanga akazaro mwana captain kasasira kanimushaka mutembea John Jimeja Magara Mwesiga na Captain Taremwa Mwamini Captain Mafundo China na Restaurant Chinwa Kayani Captain Kangwa Kano Jeffrey Kargawa Kazora Meja Kazora Majere Diaz Utarho Captain Karejes Wakanoni Meja Kabanjira Chiwagure Restaurant Bakatoresh Katakanya Chompa Majeni John Majeni Zenjiwa Meja Kakage Wamasha Captain Jimmy Wamasha Kananura Restaurant Modo Kananura Havana Wabona Bakakurata Bajezi Wawushaka Abokureto Sage Na Amos Wagi Restaurant Katana Havana Bakuba Yizire Bakakoromu Mhamgo Bo na Bakamabawu Bakasasira Baba ababere babahiga batarho abahigira abazere babo bakasomesa umucomirungi na hati rero bako hereza mahe cyo kurebera ukirungi na polisi babikiriza bakwatarana mahe abiri byabitabaho Meja Kazora ahabo murumo gwo butegeki gwo mahe bita kumanyaji political commissioner n'irizo murumo okusyabu yaswaire umukazi we ukubanza akafa yizo yifu yasore wa kabiri wa honorable uriyaha abantu baboreka yazara n'abana icya kabiri yiza yahinduka yazo politics akatuzekera kasari murundi yabiri nako burunga honorable abo bakakora mu mpango ukuhereza kasari izina nawe cyo ichokusima nisima ati nisima meja kazora umurimo gwakorera ihangeri nisima mwami kamugira chairman wahereye amagara ye ukoragana n'umwana wo kureba nkutiyafu ecyakabiri nisima ubusti mukamwihangeri tagaragaga kazora nakake kwarwara abayaho yamuhereza ukwezi ubona kandi nabundi kimanya bakamuhereza ukwezi abufutwara mu wazo ecyakaso kiri yisuba kandi yishima mukazi we ibyakozere nekaye kandi yishima abantu mwene abamuhereza ukwezi yabare cyokorire family yo zona zimusoma munonga amakagaitu abantu bataruho ekindi nikusima konka bambereje kusiza mu mwanyi kula ndi mushishi omulimba high school kula biri mpukayo ekirabire nkora mbanzo mukiyungu kusanga bazo kutumbuka vimba tukubasa kulya nyama mukafereza birere bekivimba ebimbira kanambara bakambinga bahera basaza kwarebera bateganya bareba ngo yukunda mulonga abana nawe cyo hanga kampereza musoko kunda abana nshijande tahande ndwere kunga kazora nabana banje yeke amakaga gona aba bana basikiriho bona nyambashima habo kubabanye nabo mazaziri uri mwanyogu niyaretse abana bakutaha mushaka habo kuratana n'abamanya ranga herezo mwana gumuca amuheze icyumo kirungi hawaye ihanga rya naranga wanje
mwebara mu buzima byara mungabe ejo history yabegumbire kandi nungi
mwebare mnonga mzeika yanjire
musashe naza kutaha ngwire na ilaha kwa kukweza ubuzuzi na nza kubasha kutahereza akazora musashe kura narayenzira mutaye munatoroka nubabira mulonga karga zo munyakira zo motoka ngende.
Big hand clap to Mzeika Yanjire 100 years. How many of you will get there? During the speeches, there was a arrival of 2 bishops, although they will be officially introduced, but there is Bishop Nathan Ahimsiwe, South Ankole Diocese, and Bishop Onesimus Asimwe, North Chigezi Diocese. Abantu ba church, you look very smart. Canon Kalolo Krut Nakureba, thank you for coming. The sisters, Banyanya, Kasarina,
Bostano. Hey.
Honorable Kwachi and Honorable Mwongoya.
Yeah, Honorable Speaker Yachira.
Abantu batoma when Honorable Chakurani. Honorable Mwongoya. Mukikane.
Honorable Kazora Yaremera.
Honorable Bakuija Mukikane.
Yaremera. Akaza kungambe bugambo bwinji mwembi mwendiyo nimbireba nubwatatireho ngambe byangambira.
Okay, let's settle down. Gamba mkuru wawe.
abantu bamukama abaryaha hanga wita simwe itwe kazarwa abishikibana nabojobana konko muryabo tatakayi no bwenge bwingi
batumeka munaniho
katuzane
mureke tuzane
akayi no bwenge bwingi munonga buri mwojo akagenda namuhereza munyana ngwenu numutureba ukutwasigara aha konka twine yesu nija kuturunda ntakagambire bingi abana banje abakurugo mu nda yanjye n'umwana wanje nimbenda mube n'umwija mpora
akunu yamaze indwari saideji
mbwenu jonogu basheija kasora tatani we yamperi haso gwabire ari munyanyazi abire ari mwana wanje munonga tarwe kintu ekibiye byo nakora ntakucyomana kandi akenda ngwamagara akatebe ekiriyarire tukakirya nyewe jona bire nampe sente ajya mwana wanje orwo mwana atatu kandi ori munyanyazi totashoberwa bakunahurire okufa kwa joni najantera hango nyemerera rubaju ntago kuba tinkine ndijo ahabukuba nibo magara ganje necyeshongore cya 2008 kikagera ngo rwana urugamba rwo kwikiriza Yesu niwe mani gawe najanti Yesu mawaka kusigira yaja twoshoberwa obeno ishaha kureba ongambire byawe konka kora shoberwe ogambire Yesu mwenu abana banje abamukureba aba meja kabakwata mukono yabankwasa n'omushija wanje tibine kibakenire bagira aho twaterwa nkuba koko muntu aterwa nkuba konka John nyoni mwendeza ekifumuro cy'obusinga omukazi wanje naume nikusima yotinyine ntengu najuka tinyine ki konka yo bari kurwana ari munyanyazi kandi abire notumanya kutubire turi nokimanya mutumago nyabura John obuyafa otanagijura otukandika yagenzire kasini nchendo wenje nyabura wotarindiza John murire nara nenda kureta mali kokarahanga haki yampamya najantukasibire John ngwenu mukama atere John agende aturamukize bakurube banyanya namusyenyina namusyetata bona hanga kwa sima ebitu nwari kubimanya tinkumo bundu garkayo kandi tinkumanya who is the next him konkara hanga atugirire mbabazi kama witatu neyo nimwendeza urugendo rurungi ashanga babo ubusinge bwa rahanga mbumbatere
mukama ayebazo nze I don't know tinkumanya kunagamba John is my brother konka tabizo barimo bwariza tumagure anyeta enkuratani rumunka ndwire bija yande uko yona ntaka shireyo John kuyaheze kushoma makerere yija nkani ntura ahurya muspi yanjira atumwi sister niza kuzomchaka namunjira mwana wachaka abantu bazomchaka atinyona kuganda umba ndyaho ayija na karejesa abe na wano holgi ndizo yanye abe no ni brad ati I had a big bed twena na jantinyoka ndara hansi banyanyazi kamba hestanda cyane abana bakarara standa cyanje bimukakare then bagendo mushaka konka taro no muntu wena unagambi ntabana bakazo nyoti nakozire nkasimba amazu nagumanimba shabra okusyamuka mu byahurire shara yanjye bakagaruka John yanjye atuwebale ekitanda kyawe kiriho omugisha hati kunija nja narwara nk'omuntu ogwarwara niyo kizibu kyanje John nakimanya namangu ninkunda akanyama sinkunda bingi wandetera akanyama mpurira omutima gwasemerwa ekyo kyawe mbwenu mukama yamutwara ebyo nebyensi finally ninsima naume ninkusima okozire ekyokubaasa naye ruhanga nawakozire but nyo nimpurira omutima gwanje ninkusiimira John mukama ampe ekifumuro kirungi as you have heard kaba tuli abaana 8 4 boys 4 girls owanje mukama akamutwara kale anko Benoni nasigara omukono ya mukama mbwenu nogu nawe munanyine mukama yamutwara konka bibuli negira ati nekirungi mwebaze webale Yesu webale niwo kumanya ebintu niwatandire mukama akhe ekifumuro kyo. May God give you the best rest. Amina, amin.
Mwebale mbatero mungaro ba sister.
Musasire ukachena yebwa kantu kache munonga. Ninyenda kugambira abana ba John. Ngenu anordina na batahi bawe. Munyebese munyanyazi. John adene jandeba avuga weni shorwa mukomshanje ngu bereche kuza hartoma mukebwa shenkazi ngahura mugume musherure mwamtasherire ninguma no sasi ebyo mbinyebese ndagamba
ya mwebale
Aunt Casalina and Margaret, be strong. Pray for those ladies. Uncle Andrew Kameraho. It's coming to 1:30. It's about to rain. So please, let's be mindful of time. Then Uncle Muhumza. Then we finish the family section.
Muhumza chukunam.
Check. Mjenzi wanje turikize tugumiza mukuhereza to live okuruga Rutoma kandi nabwe live okuruga Vatican omukerezia rogatwa eya St Peter's Basilica kerezia nkuru munonga omunyikiriza Yesu Kristo aho abantu baheba umugisha okwisha kureba omubiri gwa Papa Francis okuguchwerisha rya muheru. Papa Francis akafaha Easter Monday anda biraheze myaka 12 ari yakatungutungu kemeremo yo kwebembera abakristo omunsi yona abarukika kahumbe kamwe 1.4 billion people, billion Catholics omunsi yona. Papa Francis ogu emiremejin wabire ajiriya mutwe ukwebembera nashi okujira bujunanizo babo kwebembera abakristo aba. Papa Francis kamanya munonga na munonga habwatirine na nokwe hayokwe habwa abantu emborabure icyo kimombe intebe yakozire munonga akarwanira abantu ababire bari aboro kandi nawe yagamba nshonga zikwatire no kuretaho businje mu mahanga kandi of course na naro bajuria nabwe emikore yo kuzika kushendekereza Uncle John Ngashimeja John Kazora nayo negendo misho kandi arubajorundi turi Vatican biyo nebyo nakugambya ngo bitunga exclusively hano ya Hari TV West Nehinda. Ukuzika narisho kushendekereza Papa umubiri gwa Papa nikuza kubaho aharwa mukaga kandi okurujirira hihangiri ya Italy rebane batebekanisa a very huge security operation kurebeka ngo ebyo kwenda byaza higuru munonga. We expecting very many leaders ngashabebembezi binji abari kwenda kwija okuzika umumuri yabo ni president abwihanga ya America, His Excellency Donald Trump, ogo yahamize ko ari kuza kwija undijo ninjiro wahamize the president wihanga ya Ukraine Volodymyr Zelensky. Of course ogo abenateka kuba hwabo kuba kinji papa benagamba abyo kuritaho bisinjo mu ihanga ya Ukraine eri ari kwebembera konka kandi na mubandi abari kutekatekwa kwija muna Prince William ukurgo muri United Kingdom. He has also confirmed that he's going to come. President wihanga ya Brazil nawe yahamize ko ari kuza kwija and very many other world leaders. Izobade nyuma baziyo urakashatu ejorayine yo kureba screen ejorayine mazire eshahankina 4 hours abantu bari mu runyiriro rwo bari kwenda kwija kwikaho kureba no kwitegereza umubiri gwa papa. Eshanduche y'ipapa rumweji niwe yagishabere ekozirwe etyo ebijiro mu mbaho kandi umunda elangire mune ya color red bamujwekire imyenda yeyo bwa papa kandi bamujwekane nkofira mutwe nkitwa jure ziri kwiragura ari mushanducomo kandi byara bye bamuteramu esapuri kubona nakugambire naje kuzikwa aha rwamukaga akandi kindi cinkwenda ngomanye no kugira ngo papa ogu ni wari kuza kubanza naje kuba papa wo kubanza mu myaka nkigana otarazikwe muri Vatican yenyini hinahanda hashabere ngo bamuzike naho njya kwa nimpa kugambero mishaho so bategwire yoko nayo niyo umubiri gwe barije kugutwara akabasa kuba nahumura bitu twongera kubahereza no kubamanyisa muhanu yahambuga nkuru za Vision Group hano mu Rembo Rwambara. In fact haro kitabo aho rukwija ukatamo ubutumwa bwawe bikwatiri nene byamagaraga papa and you pay tribute to him in Tebeka Sage ho waija offices za Vision Group hano mu Rembo Rwambara. You be able to do that. Bebembezi bataramwe na bamwe nabondebere bija bahandika mu kitabo eco basigninga batamo mukono bo kwijuka emirimo ekozirwe Papa Francis afera myaka 98 biramazira kide karingwa na shasha bo kubakaza umwirwa rebero 14 byo kwezi kwa kabiri on Valentine's Day nibo yabiragira umwirwa ya Gemelli Hospital. Gemelli Hospital is a very big hospital kandi uko niyo bajanjabira ba papa bo kuba hari cishinje cyo mutanu mbar kuba niba mujanjabira so yazayo yamara kide karingwa yateganisibwa pneumonia yabandi bakwetaro byamera kumara kide karingwa. I think one of the issues he struggled with no kugira ngo abe na burumwisi umwise gumucenderaho konka yaguma narwana kusiyo bijire bakamusibura akashanko waba muje bakamushabangwa humureho atakazomba to but being a person that loved people abe na arebe kari mu bantu. In fact Sunday Easter Sunday akarebwaho kushabira abantu micano barabe taragambere abo kuba amagarage akaga mucendireho amana katagineje konka tirisaka yarebeka hadirisa yejo iyo bwa papa yakira kurebekeraho abantu yabatengero businje bwa mukama bamara bamurabye bamuvuga mupora mporo mu bantu bamuretera n'umwana wundebere yakwata wara kuhereza umugisha. And I think that was his last public appearance. What followed on Monday twatunga makuru go kutwarwa kwe. So as we speak now haruha bicuru kwataho abatandikire ebyentebe kanisa yo kureba oragaruce hwabwa papa Noha Aram Kristo wo witabe nambuza atatogwe bobuza atubwana mukuru witu nkobwa papa nabasa kuburya onya Uganda bashamu tuzakomante bikuseba byona iki barukora nanashi emitendere barukora bamu okuronda papa ndijo ni process ndingwaho akonke chawiwe nko mukristo ichawiwe nko muntu rukunde dini no kubashabira kugira ngo ibintu bitambare kurunje munonga. Ijoro nabonka reba hanu yaha Archdiocese yambara bagiraho misa yo mutano iyo kushabira Papa Francis message kayebembire Archbishop abwitware na shishabarisa abwitware ryambara Archdiocese Lambert binumugisha shije wa ruhangogo kandi na wakagambara papa nko muntu owabire na rwana rambura buri abantu mbura buri abacene na munonga eco nshuro yabe namanywaho munonga abamurebereho bamushyire hihi. They say he was a very humble person. As a person obira in a humility yahigura munonga gezaho kureta changes zitazobona zimwe konka kandi nabwo kindi no kwijuka ngo akari umuntu wabe nakunda umuzano gwompira. He loved the beautiful game. In fact bamwe mu bantu abundebere niba morning and ingashin niba mucurira harimo na what you'd say is the best footballer of all time, the greatest of all time, Lionel Messi nzara Argentina, kandi na wari kugamba bikwatirira nebya Papa Pogu nzara ya Argentina. Papogu nzara ya Argentina niyo ari kuzarwa, kandi na Messi nawe ni ari kuzarwa. In fact I know team yabire na supportinga nabondebere ba postinga Instagram yabo echaniche ari kusmilinga, and the words they wrote there were missed forever. Omuringo kogo nkona nagambire we expect very many leaders okurwo musiyona okuzayo nyuma bazyo ijeruho nabo turebera ubutumwa bwa President Museveni nawe oshowizo ubutumwa bwo kusasira abo kuferwa Papa Francis Ogu. Ngambira nko umuntu obe nakunda abantu kandi nko murisa murunje gita abandi bebembezi nabo abo turebera ubutumwa bwabo. President byangeri abo Faransa Emmanuel Macron nawe no muri yabo abari kutekateka kuza amukoro go kuzika harwa mukaga nawe tukatwarebera ubutumwa bwe bwo kusasira ari kubasiya aha ba Kristo bona umunsi yonana n'aba Faransa in particular aha ari kwebembera kugamba bikwatirine nebyamagara ga Papa n'abandi binji munonga abebembezi ampora cyo ryo noreba a screen ejo nakugira ngo turi live Vatican kandi amwe na Rutoma shanduce ya Papa nejero kureba ebijuru mu mbaho then umunda erumu erangi ya red. Yes injira turasaka waje tegereza kurunje munonga armomo no basobota mureba konka abantu abo kureba no bahikaho. Everyone is given an opportunity okwikaho ukamureba ukamwinamira kugira ngo bamujwe kirenkito zikwiragura bamujwe kemyenda yeyo bwa Papa na nenkofira mutwe kandi umbuko mu bwengaro bajwe kamu esapuri amutera mu sapuri kandi nuko arije kuzikwa nanagambe ngo ashabere ayino mwanya gwashabere ngo azikwemu na heru ya Vatican naje kwa Papa ukubanza mu myaka igana in about 100 years okuzikwa heru ya Vatican okurujiro ko yabira shabere ba Papa abantu babashabere kirije kubaho. They write a will. He asked for a very simple tomb, okurebeka ngo kandi yabantu moya azikwa. Ebinde bikwata hamagaraga Papa Francis Ogu no kugira ngo akakora emirimo ndijo. In fact kitangarize binyi no kugira ngo Papa Ogu emu mirimo ye yakozere atakashomere bye dini naci akabari bouncer aho yijire by the way akatunga mu kizibu abako yabe akira mutoho akatunga mu kizibu na omunda yokwe ekije kikamurugire bizu by the way bwanyimaho akatungira bizu bamushemeza omubihaha bakamushemeza obwirobo kandi nate tureba ngo tukije kikarara cyamurugiraho ebizibu akaturuga omagara genseji. Papa okurugirira aha handikwe biruho Noah is the first Jesuit abaruko bicenga ekigombe eco cha Jesuits aba father baba Jesuits nuwo kubanza kwebembera a Catholic Church kandi nano kuruga mucanga eca Americas. Kandi kutugaruka kuri ya umuri Rutoma nayo tukuje tugendo mico za speeches kwisani zihebwa ahabo ku shendekereza Major John Kazora the Bush War veteran ningashi warwanire mu bwire bw'orutarobo NRA ezo mu rutaro yebembirwe president Yoweri Museveni hati bakazayo bakarwana kandi umwe mu bagireyo ni omwami John Kazora w'abantu binji beta Uncle John. Abantu binji bamugambaho bamwe muri yawo harimo na Mary Matembe yuko rwo mucanga ntwe kimwe kandi yamugambaho nko umuntu wabe na amanya kugamba mazima, very truthful, true to his word, nshagamba ni cecho. Haikawa abantu bamani munonga kandi no mushokero wa mukuru w'ihanga nashobajokera mukuru w'ihanga umuhwezi wa mukuru w'impanuro z'ishenjero, that's the Deputy Speaker of Parliament, the Right Honorable Taiwa. Nawe yarebwaho yahikahwaho kushendekeza umubiri gwa Major John Kazora. Major John Kazora na President Museveni Major John Kazora guna nakugambire nyuma hwaho ngu ahabwa mazimage na kuba umuntu uri principled akayika yajaramo butikiriza na government rohati in fact yamara ya Zoom FDC for some time he's been in opposition tarabire nkaba binja kura izoba ryoku nyacakara kuriya mwata wari kuriya ari nkatizanira mbwenu. I think that's one of the things that really distinguished him from the rest. So ncho kurebera na munonga korabe abantu followinga emikoro yiteri izoba abatebera byo ahashanduce n'abantu binji munonga ebina yo bitagice bitari bimwe na bimwe including the National Unity Platform nababona arebayo. In fact twarebana na leader of opposition yakireyo, but also the new principal ninga shi yorukebembera ekibine cha National Unity Platform, the Honorable Robert Chaguranyi Sentamu, Bobi Wine if you like, nawe yahikayo okubasa kuba na participating ahakuzika nshamikoro yo kushendekereza Major John Kazora. Major John Kazora kajwekeraho kashari shazari y'abakashari bakabajwekeraho umwishengero kana abana kuzirengwa kakoremere mu etari yemwe nemwe kabaho special district administrator wa Kampala, akorana no mu internal security organization ISO as deputy director nanendisho mirimo yakozire yabasize bamumbana baba bagamba bamugamba nko umuntu wabi ari smart, umuntu wabe nakunda abantu abari smart atajabirire atakunda umuntu ajabirire like people to be smart and is leading by example. Ogwe Major John Kazora nobasa kuza Facebook page yitu ya TVS no tugambera icyo kutekateka aha magaraga Papa Francis nangwana na magaraga Major John Kazora. We'll be able to sample a few of the messages as we go ahead with this broadcast. Konka turi mu Rutoma hamwe no mu Vatican ebyo no koreka ngo twabikitiyaho ho na hori the comfort of your home ukubasa kwano bereba kurunje munonga kandi no kwijuse yangu no basa no kutureba je live and clear on the go ho na hori kubori no basa ko downloadinga the Vision Digital Experience app na hono tunga ho kurunje munonga aho kubora ho necyo kubana ukora cyo na whether you are traveling no sakwa nko mu basi you can still follow proceedings ebintu birebe kurunje munonga. Papa Francis the circumstances under which he died no kugira ngo ekimwisira hamuheru he got a stroke irwaro nakugira karugamu ebirabe nabishate byo kwezo kwa kashatu ni waruga umwirwaro ebirabe nabishatu bamushabangwa mare about 2 months ahumwireho, but he made a series of appearances in the public kunka kana rebwa tine man yana rebwa tine man then akashesheka harukubanza nbwe batugambire ku aisirwe stroke. Ebikore kugenda misho tugaruza mu za speeches kugira ngo hure by'abantu bari kugamba na munonga rubaju rwito rwakunu ya muri Rutoma Kashari hakuzika umugenzi Major John Kazora.
Hati nyono banyeta Katushabe Winston ubwo cyo namukurura hayi nibimfana we. I came with my wife Naume Mera. No, I'm talking of Naume tukunda ne Katushabe no te Naume Kazora. Hati ogutwikirize na nyicyo ngo tukore speech inche. Konkano shahi naba mutahambaka bakamandi gisebindi. John, we have known each other obwire buringwa over 20 years. So think zakuzo muri binji kandi ugumbe namugambe ngo tinkwenda kugamba ebina benyenda kugamba na John tukabugamba orwa mukage kuza kuba Easter. I think nito abantu abaherukire with my wife and the children to see John. So think zagamba binji sebo nindawo wagumano no teka mabantu binji nyenda just kusima abantu mwena abatiro buyambi turukampara nijafutandika na President Wihanga ubuyambo bwa Sendikire Deputy Speaker. We want to thank you very much. The institution of Parliament nimbasha bangu tubatero mungaro bakoze mu mugwamani UPDF mwabareba all bearers na ubundo buyambi na nabantu mwena tinguzagamba buri yomwe nyoni ngerangu abo kwenda kumanya ibya John binaniza kumugambaho mukamushimiye kubori wa mukaga muri cubwo. So ngagamba nawe naheza John, rest in peace.
Thank you Katushabe. Major General Mugishamuntu, please come and say a word or two. He's the president of ANT, and that was the last party in which Uncle John was. Major General Mugishamuntu is a man of few words. Think how many na 2 minutes.
Mwachire bantu me general.
Yes, asimwe. Honorable Naume Kazora, na family yona, the Deputy Speaker of the Parliament of Uganda, abakuru b'amadini ba Bishop bariya n'abandi abari Sabenta Mazarhanga, Honorable Robert Chaguranyi, President wa NUP, a delegation yawe, n'abebembezi abandi abebina aba government members of Parliament narabija kuzika nsimaranga kwa turi ahizoberi kushendekereza Honorable Major John Kazora necho usasi John okoreba ngo wagenda utakashire ahariye byo ibitaha tworekereyire izobere John yazomchaka umubu yagenze nabo mwabirasigiyo akije mchaka bacanga kinanebe we na the late General Ronda na the late Benon Verara wana wakorwa makerre ko harize bizamu bazamchaka tukaba tubatangireyo aho kandi 1 year ahead of them barugayo history yabo bona abo numujimanya ni ya John na abagenzi numujimanya consistent nubaye bakirwato na hatwaika abashire akufera na John utuje kushendekereza bakabine bukuru timyaka bukuru no responsibility ono baza ko ine myaka 8 utine bukuru shanjo ine myaka 25 aine bukuru
John yabare kurgo munso otagire mu byo kushahura aho kwa ensi egumene tujwanzya kandi tajwangire twasya no bunaku abantu batutama itabagira umuca kora ujya kubiko mbururu batina babagura ngo bagenda kuko babashitana hamwe mu maka mu restaurants mu base aho bakubona tambura abamwe none burani wenda futere binyaza nyuma becishaka murujeho mutukabize mureke kutujwanzi icyo kubanza bande kindi cyo bagamba ngo imwe abaresere General Museveni nimo mwaturetire bizu General Museveni tito twamuresere tukija hamwe tuija hamwe ahabigendererwa twahikomu ngoko buterezi butaho mu politics yatera n'abagenzi be barwa habigendererwa twabigumaho John yebari mutujwangure mureke gumana mutujwanzi hariwe kuntangaza ndukuza kuhendera mbwera uko haruwire twinje ebiru tebi kuntangaza no kutangara abantu kuba bine no kangarana ahagukufa ekintu ekitutaha nacyo ekikutekwa kubaho nikitangarize yoko twanza kurgo mu nsomo rufu ntutine yenje aho tukugitina rufu harugamu okuhaba ahariyo bwoba hona haba hostani ntabantu bakutina no kugamba amazima ngo batakafa numuzaku tino kuzaguma mu nsobo twena nugo muhando tino muntu kuzaguma mu nsobo bukuru ena agamba eyabo John n'abagenzi babo yize nabo mucishako bashat tino wabinora byamumisha nakugambira batine buryarya bagira ngo yabo uwo mukuru egendwa bwira imwe y'abanyayuganda mwe numuzo mu makanisa mu makerezi ya mushaba no muzigiti nanka mushabero hanga akagiri hangere embabazi agira abantu ababukuru yaba ryo muri kinana yaba nshanju yaba nkaga yaba 30 yaba 80 bekunganye ihangeri barukwatirire baba tarukwatirire tuyo mbiterezi hona Miriam Matembe yanagamba kwiyagambe bintemwe mwatere ngaro mukikushana ngo numwikirizana nabyo konkati batahora zibire bakajangu eji ni line ekuratara amazima eji ne yebishuba no zakushangakira yaki yamazima bwo mureke kutino abo kwani muzaku noni nchimwe nguni ntekwa kufa obwire nubunta kumanya nichunta kutindira chimo kufa Bible nechigamba ninjati death where is thy sting mureke kwamukira mu nsomo ngo abo kwani mutina kufa kandi muri kuzaku abana Joni taragira mbyo kushaho ya sobwire mwe yaje izina na kintu kikuru izimbabazi tugarcha kintu cha philosophy iha ensiyone y'ukushanga ehamere no musinje guhamere nebe hamere tabwe nguto tabwe bizimbe tabwe amatungo tabye byahansitaka no nebe hamere ahabwa philosophy ekugireta ebakwebembeza we have to have a consensus. What philosophy drives us? A belief that drives us. Beliefs are society. Emiringo minje nchiriza ya buri chweka yaba chika yaba ihanga yaba chi okoji hurrana no mu mfumu bakugira ngo mushija tahinduka rimi ahinduka kitanda ejeni philosophy nkuru oshanga harmu enyichiriza ngu chakhemuka offer hati mpure ngo mugihindwira ngo abantu nibagera ngo chokfa ohemuka ogwene kubagura umusingi ki kwihanga aho kwihanga ebenyikiriza ndukuheza aje wantize nkoni I have to demonstrate something
ngaje wa mukoni
tino nenkoni tinko ndafutera muntu
mutati na tarabateri danjo niyoka karjene bamuramusi wawe ntiye kone
murarebereho cyehubo ebyo kikugira kiti ningakiti kikurugera abantu enambe nyingi aheri nkiba kitami akantu abajungu baketa ninka wage mbere furukuram wage hata abantu abinji nibene mpinduka kandi batugambe muntu ni mwaresero mushijogo mumuhindure tukazombi ya demokrasi tuzomburu nambwe turiyo tuzombi bururu tuyachehu ejininka furukura hata abantu abinji yaba kwicirizamu yaba takwicirizamu baronkobo bariya ito turunka hata baryoku nibatugambi to bariya mumwiyo tubabuza kanimo muryoku murujeyo mutushanjaha de tujeta twinde chehu mwenjura matugembuzi echo nacho tumukuchimanya imwe bakunu nkore kigezi mujwira matugembuzi nichangu tumukucheba niga tumukuchimanya mugenjure engwene ijane rebo amatu yonera amatugembuzi egira ngo uriyembu nejane kuriye mwenjura matugembuzi ranga bebembere kanisa mushabiri hangeri mushakero hanga abagambere cyokora aboke binto kubiri biryo muzambaro ecyara abashabe mutatina mbencho mwakora rohanga ine mitwarizeye yagira ngo umubyiro muhanda gumwakwata mutakwate naro mihande ye tahati rohanga bebembere.
Thank you, General Mujisha Muntu. Bantu mwenjura. Before I call the children, General Henry Tumukunde, please. General Henry Tumukunde, that's the incoming MP of Kunjili Municipality.
General Tumukunde.
General Tumukunde, Jira Wajireba.
Kamugu Gamba Jogu. Onogundu Gamba Ji.
Bakamabito muri Yesu. Nabe dinzo n'abariyaha. Right Honorable Speaker, uw'ekitiini sataye bwase wakwire niwe yanyumire omwami Kyagulanyi n'amahega aho gunareeba watahamu nago naume basewe na banyabo na ba minisita bari aho mukaba benjiti n'abareba abaruho tubahereze ekitiini bakuru b'amahe nyowe kandi umwana wa John tukagamba bingi kandi tukandisharinga bingi kakuba okutaza tukanditaza kumwe kakuba okuhakanisa nakyo tukatukikora kakuba ebindi byona tukatukora John Nyonkambugana Rugire Nyakasura akaine ba Hannington na Karuhanga na Benon Biraro injura no shoti yatuyamba abantu babazika kabiri mureke tubagambeho injura yagenda abarugire bakabinire karicha ya Nyakasura y'umusheje wabo no shota Karmeja w'amahe akasigireyo a culture of very disturbing pride bakaba bari abantu bakwetekateka homo nonga bakweyikirizamu as the case can be, and of course John Kazora was ahead of the table amongst them. Kazora yisha aba student leader emwe mwa bishomomo n'ebindi history mujumanya nyo kanjire binagambira izoba kwa nyoni mpamya ngo izobe turi kwija ko hemirundi 10 akwa n'abantu bagenzi ntukendera ningira n'umurebo mbishane ebi ko kugena umuntu yabagambira turubake bake munonga abarusharinga history irukushana ne ya John Kazora in print and form. John Kazora neitwe nko kunze ikayangire yanagamba turi abantu bayano bakoropingo mu history y'edini adi nyo kamba gambire weakness y'edini bishop weakness abana b'edini they develop very disturbing naivety. You will want to study it. You develop very disturbing naivety. Nango munyankore nibakyeto kutamanya bukure kirkumara. Kandi barukongera muno fuzi nkanye na John Kazora, it creates some false sense of independence. Ushanga mbwenu ibintu by'abantu bakutina ubundi botakutina. Nangore abantu bakurebera okutangara Konka, it should support those who have not suffered what we have suffered. The truth is that you develop some of this from being abana babarokore, being abana bamafuzi. You develop something that other people don't understand because they don't share it anyway. And because of that, sometimes we are not extremely in line and acquainted with the rules that govern the earth. Ninga abategeki bensi beine byabo bitarakumanya eno bumba nimpakana na president wa Uganda we were exchanging on something yaja twiti ono mechi zibucha tumukunde ntinga aseba tumato kabaga president nteri. And when I look back indeed inkabaga president maybe what he knows I may never know. So when John Ogu, I beg that those who didn't understand him very well should base on what I'm saying to understand him better. Kandi haruhona some cultures nkeje yakashari makawi in some kingdom of sorts. It was a kingdom nonetheless. Kandi chine chimshemye kumanya no kugira ngo it was not developed to all the levels that could reach the challenges of national, it wasn't that there. But for us, what we understood and what we knew best was our own local, authority. And we believed that what we knew was what everybody knew. And we believed that what was at our level was necessary at the national level. So mbwenu, Johnny, Jonka Mshangarwere twashitama twaganira I worked along with now Mogu to president wa Uganda yamuhereza treatment. I'm sure John kare yabaye n'amagara go kutambira nyoni ngira ngo akagatambira. Naomi nyoni yenda kwesa chance egi kukwebaza ufitashwero nkabakazi bandi. Thank you for giving peace to John. John akatagira stress yona akakwikirizamu kandi ukomuhereza chance kwikirizamu. Ninjya mtakuje ko ibindi bintu bike gukure bikukirebyo umurimo gwawe koko waragene na ruhanga mpaha gwashikira mbwene byasigara no korajya abana nabawe n'abatari bawe cyo nokoraje ukabakukitya amuhero. I want to give some small advice to you Ugandans. Yencha kare yanyu is so important, and I think politics is too important to be left politicians. I want you to find time, enough time and enough space in your brains that you may therefore produce a tomorrow that we managed to produce some many years ago. Ibiro byagenda n'uruho y'ibyitu imwe abatokukira abebara aba vibe n'ebindi byona. I want to invite you to look at tomorrow because I think tomorrow is more important than today. Ahandi ntubebaza kwija kuzika John Echtin Sankechi, and I think he deserved it. Imwe batanu mutino John ndakubahamiza nguno mukoro kore bishikire no zikwa nk'abandi nango bakubana beta abibitaro mukama amuhereze icyumwe
yabara general mutero mungaro.
Thank you very much, General Henry Tumukunde, incoming MP, Lukunjiri Municipality. General Sabiti Mzee, on behalf of the UPDF. Meanwhile, the children get ready. They will be followed by Mr. Hannington Karahanga and Naomi, and then the President's representative. General Sabit Mzee, representing the Uganda People's Defense Forces. A big hand clap to him as he arrives.
Abatakambatiye mu Runyankore bashaba.
Runyankore niza kurugamba naza kushoma speech mu rujungu ni mvunura. The bereaved family of the late Honorable Major Retired John Basheija Kazora, represented by Honorable Kabashara and the children, Arnold and others, the Right Honorable Speaker, Deputy Speaker, Tayebwa Thomas, Honorable Ministers, Honorable Members of Parliament, especially Itungo and Webiambu, who represent Kashari, the church represented by my Lord the Bishops, Tuinomujumi, Onesimus, Asimwe, and Ahimsiwe. Dear mourners, I have a written speech from the Chief of Defense Forces, which I'm going to read. Condolence message on behalf of officers and militants of the UPDF. So I forgot the UPDF family in the protocols. On behalf of officers and militants of the UPDF, and on my own behalf, please accept. Please accept our heartfelt condolences at this time of grief following the demise of our comrade RO 144 Major Retired John Basheija Kazora, which occurred on 20th April 2025. The UPDF family extends its sympathy and condolences the departed comrade's family, relatives, and friends. Major retired John Washeja Kazora joined the NRA on 30th May 1982. He diligently served his country and NRA/UPDF in both command and staff positions, and served in various capacities, and he rose through ranks/appointments until he retired from active service on 31st January 2005. Beyond his military service, Honorable Kazora was deployed by the President and served in various capacities, including in Kampala and Kabare as Special District Administrator, SDA, and later as a Member of Parliament for Kashari, a position he held for nearly a decade. Through these roles, he made meaningful contributions across many sectors: education, healthcare, national mobilization. He was also a skilled and respected debater. The departed senior officer has therefore been instrumental in restoration of peace and security in the country. The UPDF is saddened by the loss of such a senior and professional cadre whose input was still much needed. Major retired Kazora was deeply rooted in his culture, full of humor, and upheld values of Ubuntu, our shared humanity. Even when political views diverged, he remained close to his extended Rutoma, Kashari, and the general Ugandan family, always respectful to elders and peers, and never missed a chance to show up for community functions, joyful or sorrowful. According to Christian teaching, death is part of a journey, not the end of it. In that journey, we are called to do good, to leave the world better than we found it. He lived to this. We thank God for the good he enabled our brother to do, and pray for forgiveness where may have fallen short, as all humans do. Honorable Kazora also fulfilled his duties as a husband and a father. Together with his dear wife Naomi, they raised a wonderful family, Arnold and others. During his illness, they were his constant source of love and comfort. Though his life was relatively short, it was without question impactful. The Uganda he helped liberate has made undeniable progress in many areas: peace, economic growth, education, and beyond. We join the family, relatives, and friends to mourn the fallen comrade, whom we shall always remember. The Uganda People's Defense Forces, as an institution, has contributed the sum of Uganda shillings 10 million to support the burial expenses, and it is with this officer, Colonel Serugo. Please hand over to the family. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Signed, Muhoozi Kainerugaba, General Chief of Defense Forces and Senior Presidential Advisor for Special Operations. Thank you for listening. I have the summary of this speech in Runyankore for the wider Rutoma family, where I belong. Actually, my home is just nearby here. And as various speakers said, this is my home too. I'll ride on the previous protocols. Protocols na nazigambire. So, Chief of Defense Forces na Hitiok Sasara, our family ya late Honorable Major Retired John Washeja Kazora, okuferwa mukameka. Kandi nihanga kuferwa omuntu owahere amagaraje Rwanda ihanga ngurutunje usinge obumwe n'entunguka. nasima Major Retired John Basheija Kazora watahira amahe omwaka gwa 1982 akiri umutsigazi enzira kareju kayine myaka 29 Major Kazora kuyarigira umushaka bahereze kukwata ikicweka ekya burengero izoba umwebembezi w'ihanga yamutweka kabare birebye kane tamunarkungira na kisorosore kwebembera mobilization y'ikicweka kubura ingiri ya Rwangisereza engiri eyomwe eyentunguka nebindi bwanyuma yaza Kampala kukora imirimo niyemwe nka special district administrator. After that yaje yajwekera Kashari on parliament for close to 10 years kufite myaka 10 nakora abanyakashari na nihanga liona actually no parliament bakamukuza bamuhubwa commissioner wa parliament akabeine etaranta yokubuzie njiri emukweta mobilization yokutesa emwe ombichonchobye akabamanya okugutura okubarata no kutera obuyaga ebi nebintu ebikuru ebirkoreka okuyabeire ari rooted in this culture akabeine obuntu belief in our shared humanity. Kazora no mukristayo abakristayo tubarukitina rufu ahabo kuba ntumanya ngo magara no rugendo nsima rahanga ahabo magara ga John kandi nsima rahanga ahabo birungi ibyabasize kumukozesa akiri umaragensi umagaragensi nsime kaye especially honorable Kabashara Arnold nabandi okumukunda okumugumaho mpaka kusibwari gerumunsi rahanga umugenzi honorable Kazora amuhe cyumuro kirungi UPDF yagiza miliyoni 10 signed Muhoozi Kainerugaba General Chief of Defense Forces. Mwebale kompirichesa.
Thank you, General.
Yabara General Mutera Mungaro Zakora mbwira kujangu twatobwire ahubuzike manziji mwenu phase 2 hine emure bitazaho and allow me to invite the family. I really just nasicha abantu kanyibata bakora kubi kare Karuhanga's family niyo twatwaye ka ofite muri cyawe orajurubira kiteko ho kujangu batangwata kubi Liondu's family batekateka Karanga's family Liondu's family ogona mutabani wa honorable Kazora kana council nsini ya council our family ji twine Biecha Julius from 40 nguyija ndetse muri cyo muri bigunda polisi abantu mushira mugurutse yashobora mugomo aha Riondo ate ngugu Riondo tumucho yaho Biecha mugurutse numureba ryawashitamenye manu mwenda kumunteza. Then we have Mbara district MPs mbasa kwemera Mbara district MPs mwena hamwe mbareva yes banu bija twine inganzi yankore family akayigiriza family abaketunga nawe me baketunga na munyanya ko nabareba mureteje mu cyanyu ejene nenganzi then wakitunga ngugu twine PPF Katonga katembe na timu yawe naona ibo mwije abon Katonga arubati ashoma ko gata gweno somo byanje mwije mwinamire hone bakazora nabanywane babona bo kwijaha mwinjirize family ya Msindo family ya Musindo mwije twine Mbara senior citizen mwimuche Dr. Lirozo agora mwije na timu ye abana ba PPF ngamurekereza cikiyemo abantu bananka then last 3 mureke abantu binamere one bikazo akakora nabo bona arya nabo ndashikiyemwe ahubwo ndikatembera naho nayiba mwije abantu bagwaza kuga Kampala na salamu sumbano mureba mukabiru kanzia then Dr. Lirozo lastly tuendecha honorable Chagurani na leader position na obi janete bulchabo please come over and do your race. Nope. Imulindo how barjeho you can wait a bit. Baba taka stio with internalization. Honorable leader yes they are the rest. Honorable Chagurani leader opposition senyo nyi amwena Rubongoya General Secretary bine na MP yogo Taiwan na Brighty Abwambara district mwe mnonga then allow me some messages in the tumwe of course ombatero munga rofezejo Bitarbati tumando meya ona kanyo kandi ya speed munchirize ejo chawa munchirize honorable Namara kurga urbaya arai maje seteze ngwatro sheme ezo honorable Namara mtwari 10 esimbira wa MP Kashari nawe twakira ubutumwa bwawe uyava kondora sohia Rusheni era na basasa na honorable kandi baza milioni 2 tuna chempene tule hamwe group baza milioni ina ni mtu makumiana tuinaha nito group basa mtwara nanena tuinaha parliamentary former MPs wona milioni ina. Then here I have bakwa chumuga mundijo ogwara kumusoma mbwenu nyowe bajenyi nomuna kwanta ile speech ya mwana wanje ati ekintone kibe twatugume korwo mu Uganda yaba no opposition ya no muri Kashari ya no family ya ono Bukazora nyabe natuma mbwenu mbanta bafero na geranta na afero n'umutumanya ngastamana no kwescoting abesiji niwe antwira kanyumka yanje nkabaye disiwogo na mwenti ya muziko ku manya hazirata ahari ebyo nakabukurwa hona Bukazora mbwe nashasha tina speech konke chabe nariyo ntombe n'indyo mwe bari munonga nanye mutero munga kusefu mwana wanje
webare Mr. Bajeni atubohumwire the children tukundane Arnold Winnie Albert Carlton. Mark, bring the umbrella and support.
ninza kubanza kusima abedini ba bishopu na bakama babo ba bishopu n'abandi niyasima right Reverend Johnson, nasima Speaker Deputy, nasima ba Minister, nasima abamahe n'abantu bona abija kutuzikira. Amazina tukundane Nicolas Kazora, mtabane w'umugenzi omukuru oyazire atakagire mchaka. Nyo kwija kumanya tata nkamanya ndukumuhurra buhurra bakunjira ngo umuntu atura mchaka bishe chaka cyangwa hecho mumpenko niyanje nze kutere chaka mbahindi mugweraho na haho nkandi aha nyino mu shwenkuru yanje na mawenkuru shwenkuru yagmananja ariyo ari yija yafa atakija mbweni shwenkuru yanje achihereze kufa chinana netana yije omkomo yanyeta kanyonkani maya ni mtina nde umuntu ayinirtanga atijo shitamenka abero byanje na geranta na shitamabe atiniwe tukundana bayo ntimbayo ate shaya kwa tumhana gwe yaje yagenda kutwara jiro muri yoru zacenana na mukaga yaheza kuhamba agaruka hatwagaruka aisha antwara Buganda we antwire Buganda yanta makonzi neshangwa mityana bukuyokwe niyabira rwanire kuyantokwe anashanga abantu nibamumanyoko naje ndomshija shizina umutobwanye ntogo bakumanya bati uno ejo tsha komaho chinana na mshanju yashwera mama Grace owazire akandi ndanodi na simwe Albert kazi murunji urukunda abantu kandi akatukunda yankunda yakora bakarhanga hiya mwihire nkahi omunsomo twakuzuwa Lydia baba mugambere hati twisha twagira mawitwe naume kabasha yatubera mawe takatshororaga kuko tureba ha kwari kutwariza twena chingani kandi tuhabura kore washo byaha naja kugambira weta ari nkatata nangwa mwe nkanjira ntibishubo aba bakakwatagana bat abo kabo batura point amazima namazima bakwije kushereka wachire mwenu nyotata echinawe ebina mwejireho echo kubanza obuyonjo akakunda ekibakweta obuyonjo nabakumanya atwire ariyo muyonjo yahumura ariyo muyonjo kunabire ampesati ye kujigorra akachindo karenga ho kacheka kazamuka kabiri ejota kujijwa biri note kwa kujirota akanteze nkito anja tsinkerino atkora abe tutasinikire kukareba biri ejoti yajereta uzigareyo wachireba nuwe tatobu okwate sha kwara yemwichirizana shaha itanu no hakurenga mweda chikeje na yagenzera mbweno mkigambo cye shaha echo akakinyegesa yanyegesa n'obuyonjo ekindi kuyabira gambe kigambo we nora yagambire cyo takuhindura kwale yaje ateche ni chechi tikumanya ubani kitwarwa kikuza kumuhindura abo kwa kikachita namwe nakangambira atiwo koreba omuntu wahinduka akigenderwa cyawo biri enseji torukuje kujibasa tokuje kujibasa kore wagambe eki obe ncho wahambira mwenu akana atukunda na abire natukunda koko kuchireba abo kuba buri week buri sabi tamu weekend akatu bajira atweta nkeka atubajira ekiwa abiro mushaba nategwa kuchukwa akafayo okushoma kandi akatushoma satwena tino taraheze kushoma yafayo yatukora yatwegesa okunywana nambwenu emkago tujina omuliyabyo byona abo kubabwire tuine buche nintwebaza buri muntu wena omukitiki okorire oyambere muzeyi omburuire bwe kurga ahiguru kika ahansi kandi tugaruka tubasima mwena kureba mwarga enshonda zona zensi mwija kugira ta kutuzikira omuryebi hanga abampero mukisha reka manze mpe naba bagire kibagamba bari mu Honorable Chagulanyi ujana man mingi omukashari yiteje kandi ari bintu bimkwenda koro misho so tinkwisha kwicheza ngo gambi abo kuba nareba abantu kuba kutera engaro nachi natina so onsase konka tubire twadizire ngo abo kwa tulvana nyoka nkagamba vigil asimwe agambire nyuma zo mkanisa tukonane yagamba so hariho abantu abinkwenda kweta Matthew Rahuka Bagonza aine message eri kurgowa chairman Rabogo okay je crois You're going to read.
I'm going to speak.
Fellow mourners, ladies and gentlemen, the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, the members of Parliament and all ministers, the family of the late, I am here to bring you apologies from the Senior Presidential Advisor Special Duties, Audrey Rabogo, who was a dear friend to the family, and he has his message, and I will ask you to bear with me for a few minutes as I play it.
The Honorable Naum Kabashara, Arnold, your family and your siblings, and all of you, the late John Kazora's friends. There are names that are now less remembered by young people, but they really read like an honor roll for those who stood with our country at its greatest time of danger. You hear names like Roland Katunguka, Beno Neberaro, Kage, Jet Mwebaze, Mugisha Muntu, Henry Tumukunde, Finahas Katruma, Kare Kaihura, El Tumwine, Sam Magara, Jim Hwezi, Tinyefuza, John Kazora, and others. These were university graduates in the early 1980s, and some still students at the time, but they made a decision to follow their conscience into trouble. For to find work at the time, to marry, to raise a family, to build a home, was a difficult undertaking in those days. There were three choices life presented to these young men. First, to join an unjust system of the day and gain some temporary benefits as a number of their colleagues did. Second, perhaps to run to exile and find work. And three, to walk into danger with their open eyes. Well, they chose danger. And there's no greater good than someone laying down their life for others, counting their own life not worth unless it stands for something higher than the immediate material gain. So when we look back today, many were young, many were impressionable, and even some of them thought the war would last a few months and they would return to their normal lives. Some actually thought, since they were intellectuals, that they would debate their way into leadership in the bush. Instead, in the bush, they found healing, they found growth, they found maturity from working with the common people. They found an enriching simplicity in being rolled in the mud like all recruits. They took no titles. They had no pecking order. They had no class backgrounds, even if some of these were sons of chiefs and notables where they came from. They found alternative ways to grow. They learned to listen to challenging opinions that disagreed with theirs. In the process, they understood that followership can be as strategic as leadership. For no one matures into leadership unless they learn to bend and listen. These patriots returned to a country wrecked by war, by scarcity, but full of hope and optimism. They were men and women whose lips and minds had been touched by the call of country. They had a new message, a message of justice, a message of forgiveness. They had a new life of restrained public behavior. They had a deep respect for civilians. They were all good, rounded leaders, forged in the furnace of adversity. I saw Kazora for the first time in 1987 as he led the wedding reception ceremonies of General Saleh at Katatumba Hotel in Yakayojo in Mbarara. As students, we had climbed onto a lorry, a truck, to go to Roharo and later to this reception venue. We were excited. We wanted to see these people who had stood against intimidation, who had stood against harassment, disappearances, and restored security to our towns and villages with little more than a few rifles and siasa with the population. Kazora was handsome. He was well-groomed. He was intelligent. He was humorous. He was respectful at this event, which was like a rare gathering of all the key NRA leaders at the time. I had heard about his work as Kampala's special district administrator, as they were called at the time. I had heard how he integrated women into the resistance councils and how he shaped these new leaders. Some of these leaders would later be very important people in our country, like one of our former vice presidents. Later, I read about his troubles at the Internal Security Organization. I watched him as a Constituent Assembly delegate for Kashari County. I watched him fight in the CA for what had taken them to the bush, which was to turn a new page in the politics of our country. I saw him in the 6th and 7th Parliament as he and some of his colleagues sadly disagreed with the system and broke away. Now in 2017, I went with him to see the president at Entebbe, and as soon as we were ushered into the president's presence, the president respectfully rose from his seat and walked across the room with an outstretched hand to receive John Kazora. They shook hands, and I was asked to leave immediately so they could speak privately. In a meeting at Rwachitura a few months prior to this entire session, John had carried a mutual friend of his from the bush, seeking a job for this friend from the president. You could see, even in his discomfort, that John retained a sense of humor, a sense of humanness, the care for others, the profound sense of proportionality, and a good perspective about Uganda's future. You know what? I think he shared these traits with his late mother, who, to my surprise, in her advanced age when I met her, she had a sense of introspection and forthrightness that I had not seen with many women of her age. Even in Kazora's book, where you meet his raw emotions, there you still find a man truly believing in what he fought for. A man undeterred, a man willing to start all over again if that is what it takes to keep an ideal intact. Many of you perhaps might have noticed this zeal and optimism in his late entrepreneurial spirit, the type of entrepreneurship he adopted when he was already unwell and no longer a young man of the 80s and the 90s. His beautiful, swanky new home with its spectacular views of sunrises over Lake Victoria tells me this man still had more to life. He kept hopeful, he kept building, undeterred by circumstances. So now, you young people who are seeing the last of this heroic, self-sacrificing liberation generation that is leaving us, those of you who see the Pecos Kutesas go, the Eric Mines go, these people who survived death by war and disease in the 1990s, what do you carry as lessons into the future? What do you take from John's life? I ask you to take just 2 lessons. First, in a time of crisis for a country, or a business, or a family, there are those who choose to benefit from trouble, but there are those, and there are also those who run away to join naysayers. But then, there are the Johns who choose to not look away. They choose to confront problems. They mobilize others to find solutions. John's life teaches us, to the end, not to look away from injustice, not to look away from indiscipline, not to look away at the degradation of public leadership, not to look away at incompetence. John tells us to confront these issues with wisdom and maturity and not blaming others. I ask you, do not look away. Fight for a better tomorrow. The second lesson I want you to take away is that in a time of transition, the tendency by some in leadership is to focus on material gain and to forget the full dimensionality of life. When people begin to find fulfillment in how big their cars and houses are, or their beauty and vanity, or how fat their jobs and titles are, you see the seeds of a lost generation. John demonstrated to us that there is more to life than this. You can see that. You can see that even without a job, a formal job for more than 25 years, he never lacked in spirit. He never lacked in intellect. He never lacked in hope. He never stopped growing. He was never depressed. Instead, he kept giving his life, his time, and his money to others. Young people, there is more to life than what you have in the bank, or that job you crave for, or the power and weight you throw around against the weak. Please know you are not special. You have only been privileged by God and circumstances. Therefore, live for a higher ideal and serve with dignity. The lower ideals are transitory and helpful. I'll miss John dearly, especially his forthrightness, his penetrative eye on issues, and how he gathered information and how he analyzed it. In short, I'll miss John's thought process, for it represents a generation that did well for their country. But you know what? I see John every day in Arnold. And therefore I work with Arnold to fulfill what John has left undone for his country. Farewell, John. We thank you for the sacrifices you made for your country. God bless you all. I am Audrey Krawogo, your friend.
Audrey Katire milioni 10. It's with my sister Lydia. So, Shazrion's gender. Konka, it would be very unfair kubura kusima Uncle Henry Tumkunde. You know, Abashijaba, they don't just talk. They have very few friends. Dad could only talk to perhaps people who could move him. Perhaps General Tinyefuza, General Henry Tumkunde, Mugisha Muntu, Brigadier Julius Chanda. Yeah, and General Katurma, but Katurma sort of left us sometime. And John Cham Koraje, but he was one of John's closest friends. So, because Uncle Henry, when Uncle Benon died, his father, Benon Kazora, he took over me as my godfather. So, I knew that I would see that he was weak. So I knew that if I call Uncle Henry, he will do what? He will push him. Because we didn't know that the heart was failing. And Uncle Henry said, let me come. Uncle Henry, if you know him, so he would come. He talks calmly at John. When John, please, John Kusha. And because of that respect, and a history like he was telling you that they had in Parliament when Uncle Henry had his issues, the letter when he was resigning, he sent it through Auntie Stella there, who took it to John, who took it to the Speaker for his resignation. So that history, putting it in place and perspective, is how Uncle Henry came in and pushed Daddy to go to Turkey. And Daddy went to Turkey. You basically gave him about another 5 years, Uncle. I'll tell you that. So, so, I want to thank most of you who have been with us. Uncle Karhanga, we have talked about it. Dad rested. I was there. He died in his sleep. I was there with him. He didn't need anything. And I can continue here on what Rabogo said. When he met the president, they agreed on 2 things. 2 things. I can tell you that. The president told him, when John, Ndango Marwa, kan yendokorechi orike kuanza government. And from 2015-16, John had not touched alcohol to the time he went. So, of course, there are other things I can't reveal. But I can tell you something. John was not in government, but he was running government in one or another. You can see when he was in hospital, he's a major. But I can tell you, only generals visited. Koreta, Tinyefuza, Charles Sanjina. Of course, Tumkunde would come in all the time. He would once tell me, I want a minute-by-minute report, Arnold, on John's condition. Bantum. My the doctor. That was his what? That was his group. So, I want to thank you for being there. I have so many stories I could tell you about what? About Dad. But we don't have time. I'm being pushed by these people. When you masimba mnonga. I don't know if Honorable Chagulani had me, because I think the mic was down. But Wijanaman, Minjum Kashar. Kan Kashareji, itawa mwetu inemu, kwa endo misho. So, on Sasre, what is Gamba?
it the way it was. But looking at this crowd, you can see it was really there. You're waking up, you're going to brush your teeth, maybe take a shower, and you have Aunt Miria in the room. Now, to many people, Aunt Miria is, big person. Oh, it's Aunt Miria, she's going to speak. Honorable Miria. To me, she was Aunt Miria. She was going to bring me cake, bread, milk, and that's it. And she comes, sits, and talks to Daddy. To me, it was a regular day. You have Honorable Naomi Kabashaira. I call her Mommy. So, it's, you go to Rushenyi, and people call her Mama Rushenyi. Yeah, very powerful woman, and her campaign was very serious. But to me, she's just Mommy. Daddy, Major, Honorable, retired, writer. And it was a regular day for me. I go with him to Kabira. He plays squash. He used to enjoy playing squash. Of course, he grew older, his leg gave out a little bit. He stopped playing squash, he started swimming. And in the family, we all swim, but not to brag, but I was the best. And so Daddy goes into swimming at Kampala Club, and he wins this trophy. I think it was senior men's champion. And imagine that, he was 60, I think, when he won this. And someone said earlier that he never stopped growing. It was something he kept, doing. He kept going on and on. And I wasn't there at the funeral service, but Romeo Roy said my piece. It was about character. And from him, I learned so much, and I'm forever grateful. There's some lessons that I haven't learned, and I'm still learning, and he's still teaching. Some things that he's left as Easter eggs for me to find. And yeah, that's all I have to say. I'd like to say thank you to Daddy. I'd say thank you to Mommy for taking care of him. Thank you to Lydia for taking care of him. And all those that were part and parcel of his care during his last years. Thank you.
Thank you, children. You may take your seats. Mr. Hannington Kauhanga will come and talk for a very few minutes because the veins are there. And then Aunt Naomi will come and speak. And then we'll be through. For the others who is to speak, who is not to speak, there will be some protocol handling, and I'm sure with the guidance of the President's representative, it will all be well.
Protocol twina twajihurra konka Deputy Speaker is His Excellency the President, so I must acknowledge him as such. Now me
Kabasharira Kazora neka yawe bakama banje ba bishopu abeja kutwatsa mu kushendekereza kuno jangu ndishere ati kuningurikibwa onkano shotaha mukabikiriza nibigumizamu nanyi no kwerarikira mbwe nyo mwazi mbe nagambire azanye jagamba muri Nyankore munywani wanje basheja mbeye mazire nawe ehe myaka 5 ntumanyana obujurizi abantu bona bagamba babuhereza tariho kisya shane kindu kongeraho ninyenda kumusimira omukago
ogumireho imyaka egiyo na 52 hari hizoba na rumwe obuyabera yarahindukireho ekyo ninki musimira bitare byo mukoro bingi ebiturabiremo nyewe tindi mu politics bingi nkani ndeba ebimwe nibiteganisa abanywane bebe ingi je no muntu yabigambe bumwe konka nanye ingira nka family ku yakigamba tari zona mu bunda mpemukiriho ekyo ninkisima mbweno emicwe narishenkura ahubwanje nicyo kintu kikuru munonga emu agamba byona mbe nabigambire ko kuba no manya umukiri kurumanjeri no manya omugurusi Enoka Kazora akari omusirikare akarwano mba 7 Kings African Rifles 7th Brigade abana kuyabera taha bonda bazom parade Kazora taro kishiki yabera takumanya konka manjeri ngoko wagira ngo banye namakana abakazi okutwana twena ndaka kira cy'imyaka 52 ekeyitu nekene manyana nejeka tata akakora bwizwera akari head clerk omyaka ya nkaga nosha nkaga na gumwe kutya nkaga neshatu nkaga nebiri bwanyuma yatandika obumurka kacwamba yargaho yaza kagongi wono muri kashari nawe yegiye kanyoni njimanya nyine munyanya zaha Stella tanyebwa tumukunde yemerera batajyamu nejanyenka ogwa kazarwa newe jeno tumukunde sebo nakwakira utujya kujye tukandi kweshyire kuri yakondigireho so ekindi kusimira John wano manya omukayi kurumanjeri abashija rero aruhenga abonga nyangi tinshemire kugikoza saha koko bano manya manjeri toshemire kuba no we nicyo kuteka teka ngo John abwe nki cyakana akikora ati nari nakikora ati we no mugurusu so ninki musimira obutahimuka obutahararuka okugumara hamwe atebekeine ntwaburana tunyetsire hamwe twa yabo mwema wanje niwayemerera abajuru wanje omukazi wanje neja nawe dani imtyo mukono koro nuwo ari yaho ogunawe no wanyu wakuno wakashari narga har toma numwijukuru wakano nubuningwire niwabero mwema wanje akozira umurimo gwo yaguheza tukatonganaga tukantu haburana mbishe kintu mwena ngungambike deka nsime manjeri na Enoka Margaret newe Kasarina muri banyanya zinu mukimanya Kasana nangwa ndonzire sumu yawe mbwene wangambira ngo bakajiba niwe mbere nyenda kubanza kuterera kusasira aha muheru nyenda kusima Naomi kwijo mukomu okaba omukazi okega mwana wanje wunda akagira mu mwaga mpuriye no mukose kigambo cyo kujabirira amanyabiha ibyo nanye undwiga nakanya ngo ndike kujabira yebare gumisiriza yebare kwatsa abana be yebare kureka hweka yebare kubo omukazi muzima okarwana rutaroru okamurwaza okamurinda nko kumwaragini mbwe no bunako bwahika mwatana nyenda kusima abana mwena ogujeke Kazora nare nagamba akabura kanari nyonka ndi umwana omu azanye mwazi kinyebere beine nyenda tuje kitwaganira Roy akandaga nko mwana we akandaga proti naguru imwe abagire mpatu naguru ninye nabandize nyo na John yatuhereza twembi yamuha ploti na nyampa ploti. So ninyenda kushimiye keji omukago rukundo omukeko rwangi yashasha ninjawune rija kutunga mwanya nagamba neyo nawe me aha muheru ninyenda kushima Winston ara Winston ndiye bgambo bice Winston ebikutiro bwinje bukoze rwaha nwabe yari umwebembezi witu norgo mukehurire ninjimanya nkakoraho muri railways wargo mu private sector utakuma government okwekora nargaha nyine kinga nyine binaganire nawe yanjye twaranga humura ataha nuko bitaha ati yetware ntitinko yetwara niyo tinkumanya kuzombintu ebi birimo mwezi ringo ebizambiri nare kura nagenda iyo bari kumpo bwenge konko bwenge bwa nkashanga will continuously limited in terms of process na results. Konga kampabra yampana kandi mkize myaka nyenda kusima Winston. Nabwe ekyo mureke tushendekereze John ebikorwa by'abana mwe mureke tugumize muntu bikora ebyabe nakunda ebyo kuhereza abantu ebyamazima rero ntujya kubatwara ikizi narye omukitabo cyo kwera mukamasimu.
Webale mnonga Mr. Kauhanga, a faithful friend is a strong defense. Atwaza kweta Honorable Naomi Kabashara, the widow of Honorable Kazora. Women members of parliament, please come and give her support. Or female members of parliament, please come and give her support. And we pray that the Almighty God continues to give you all the necessary strength and fortitude during these very difficult times.
Njara hariyo na former women members ni munanisha bangu mwije tubeta ba OGs konke njora yatuba kubi Owechtinsa Deputy Speaker Kando wajwechera His Excellency the President Minister Honorable Kaboyi mnywani wanje RC by my lords bishops banywani ba family mwena ba members ba parliament ROP na president wa NUPU abamahe abebembezi ba government abandi ombitindisa byanyu nima mwena abazicha bija kutwasa mukama simwe ni msima mnonga abweri izoba enjura nindeba neija konka mugumisirize okache abadiyo mukidara muhuname abatari mukidara murondo kuma efitinga tubase kugira bigambo bice ninza kurakusya konka ntakagire hare mureke bantu mwe mbanze nyakire abantu abargahare na mnonga bargarushenyi narabisha binji mwemerere bantu mwe nantunga moyona mwemerere abanyantunga mo abarumuna bishop wanje na nabahure na bachideacons bone abantunga mo district mwemerere mwena mwebare rukundo mwebare munonga abandi mutakagira ngutina abafaho konka mazima kikire okwakira abantu abo Johnny nkamanyira turyo mu parliament nikunda gambara abamobutu kubantu ronda no kumira bakutondera tukoreke kureba hagufu mwe mtunga mwe mukago permanent nambo nkatungo mukago twaba hamwe kandi
twija hargamu yaba umushija wanje twageraho na no kuzara twagira mu politics ezezo kuba member wa parliament naki konka yaguma ryo muntu amazirwe abo kuba ko yaro muntu ari kujwaraje ajwaraje ajya kunabe nintunga bijwara burungi inkesi aho cyone kintu kwenda nkavuga motoka nungi nkararo munji yanje ekindi nyenda ki akata kwetaga ebintu bingi mwene kumarwa nkebyayine akaba nakunda justice ningashi oburinganiza nico yihiriraho okuza mu kishaka abo kubakaza mu kishaka yaheza take exams no graduating akata ka graduating njere yakwata umuhanda bagenda kantebeza story no kubagenzire namwe no bwari yaho nkahonaho amazina mbe ni mweta mingi mbe ni mweta mutahi wanje neiba abo kuba omuntu no mukunda ngoko rukunda mutahi wawe nko bibire kutuje mweta kahonaho abo kuba honereho bingi akantebeza kubagira mu kishaka bakabari hikubita bari kugenda konka batambirwa sigara abaserikare bobote bakana bakunda sigara kubashira motoka yibaye bariho ubwo bakabine mune mbundo okwe nyuma ababe babatwire babaja ngo hati kuraje cyangwa kandi baza kubiruka babatsigaho konka kubabe barumu omo wabere makayi ne paketi ya sigara bakuzitwara mu kishaka hata baja ngo umuriswahili baba hasigara wenda mwende bagenda sigare batambira aho nireho bingi no mu kishaka ho makanterezaho story kubahereze kutandika kukwata ebicweke bimwe nkebe byabasemba burena za Masaka batandika kweyagara bavuga motoka ya Land Rover bajhamba aha ba prisons kubashiro ko muhanda sango yo musemba burotikuzi ko mwanya babuganaho batiremu bakaba mwoherize kurekinga Jerusalem saraka mwoherize kurekinga kumanya nahandi yabahine aba mahe I mean aba government ayibari kuyabe na agenda barumuno ndijo akaba wajire uniform bakaba kwata abantu babiyoza uniform bazijwara omoto ko mu murando bakabine mwe bikompora kuba hikaba rukurgo kuba kumanya ngo ahibara bahatine ceroho ko abantu garuka bari yabateka ho road block none kuba izire baza kuba bamanya ngo hati bajigwa mbagireba bakaba mara hari 50 omuzeyi babene beta muchokore kana zo mu mbaga boko kwe hakahaterire kuba bareba bine za rande mayino munda omotoka isibaye bamara nogu arwire shikari kumare myaka 22 shikari jeniyeri jiremu nebinde nerete myaka 22 shikari jeniyeri jiremu nebinde nerete binde bitemberaho eza intensive casing kubagambira nerete binde bitemberaho eza intensive casing kubagambira akazamu ahabwa shikarejo konko muri ebyo byono mukurwara kwe family eje mbisizeho nyenangu omukurwara nkabanye no kumurwaza nyino kureberera constituency rushenyi nyino kureberera nyino kuzo mu parliament kana wo kumurebera mbweni nyenangu mbagambire ngo hariho obwo kuzara imwe abarkwanga bana ncena ngumanye okunda bana ko kubakunda to kumenya kikurugamo nabo nyensya bagere cyo bakorera ari umwana ogo wabanza gamba Lydia akamureberera rumuto yamushomesa konka Lydia tuberire ekibajo mu family omwana wo mwishiki kureberishe numucumanya ahumbire nimba ntari Lydia nwabire nabaro abo kuba mwe Arnold nabaro konka of course no mwana aridi so Lydia nyenda kusima abo kuba John benazo mwirwaro emirundi 3 buri week nakasera arikuza dialysis mbenta kubase kureka parliament omwenkareka kuze mu constituency Lydia benamberaho kandi John bar comfortable nawe abari comfortable nawe amugumaho. So echo chikamwonja iba ogo bari kweta tofa turije enjora ya tinkuza kubaboreka konkani imangu baruho konkani abori nyenda mu nsimire omushisha kureko mukazi we akaguma karugo mukaka akazo mukayishe akagumamu na burkanya kija kumwakira nyekiro ari kumutaza ikintu cyo kutwara for granted. Ben John akakunda family yakunda abana bamberi omwe bari ogunduhuro wagamba tindu kumanyana bagamba burkanya nababishi bono gokurana behenenga. I cannot mention each and every one bitu mazima mukama numurunji nabagambiraho okusurvivinga jono kubakaho naho mnonga okumuze ikayanjire yagamba agama kapitanikira oko kumwareba kuruga kanisa okajiro toke torora wajiro taro family ya majere arwe yakayanjire niyo tukwatana nabaho arwe ya nyindo lya wayife arwe yakatakanya arwe ya mutembeya ejeri kuzara babire ba Dr. Mwine n'umanya na bamwesi gwaba bafire arabanya kitamu arahaba mkoni abo bone bana bakabarumu abajiro mushaka bona abo rutoma ninjereka twara abana bari kucira yo mushaka bashanga president Museveni nabo kabikanci rugire nyuma nibo kabari ba UPM bari ba UPM kana woni njira bo kushanga yabira ryo muntu wakashara bamukurata konga nyine ngumbagambira kumanya ngo John Mukama muhire myaka omunsomo bona bono bo kunabagamba no wabirasigireho we bona bakatwara abana mu cyako konga no wabasigire ngo aha mugongo gone bona jango zo temba bazi za Mukama. So hati nawe yagenda ninjira twakomaho konka Mukama roho nora tuyire yaba ba genocide tuyire binji barije ba genotachi tachirwa nabandi mbenu munchirize ngarike akusima na nasimire family nasima friendship ba friendship amatinka ba marayo konka munchirize abamwe basime ombichwe kabiti mbanze sime institutions parliament nienda kugisima abo kuba niyo twatanikire nayo bari kumutwara mu irwara konka na hati etake mirundi ebiri ogo kubanza general tumukundo ogu akaprayinga big road no yizera kagera tkonka no ma John wadorigire na kasero wa marumu intensive kaye biro byona no yetaga second opinion atmoshe sentence zurga itinza uzuro tawira wo sande twatebe kanisa twaza take kandi umugara hanga take kamonjeraho life abo kuba bakaba twire nabagera manyanguno covid manyanguno ki abo kwakakwata atakwisya nangwa amarwara gamuganga kumwadi mitanguno covid kandi covid yawiro so ba treating ngo ba treating jere twashire take bajara bishkonko boba iwe kanogamba za shukari naziya konke ki kwita kano mutum nabantu no ntabati takurwara mutum ngoreka kuba acebire bashanga indeed omutima gwe side emwe kaine itago kushemeza bamushemeza no gundo murundi twagarikaye nabo bamushemeza omwe mukugenda kona parliament teruha sente ba spouse ningashi omwana ninga baro wabo murwazi ningo mukazi nekwerezi wabo MP okureberera konka aba deputy speaker na speaker ahago kunkunda kandi bakakunda John abo kuba speaker ogu honorable Anita Mong nakaba nabamweta anko John ine eshoncho chokufaha abana chokufaha abantu noko muza FDC nabamukunda bandi bamukunda nko muntu nobuza kubeza anje bamukunda ko abo kuba namakureberera abana kabahereza kubatine bacho batine kasente okuba so aba bawo bona bakana bamweta anko yaba mentoring so kumbe nimbagambira ntaza anko wani tariki bakwato mushabo bonka abantu bampera rero kandi institution endije yikwena ngungambeho ni UPDF imwe ababa mahabu muri kureba mbwende bamanyana ni family emwe ko kwatari yogo bawakwatari bona kandi bo tubine mwebye byazapate manyogo ariyo kumanya riki ne bamutwara nko wamahe wabo nambwe nyene kubagambira ngo bareberire John Munonga n'abariyo mu system n'abatari mu system nambwe nari umushija bari kweta Dr. Bashasha tikumanya yabariya wenangwa nakikore kaba ari munyanyazi konka bo kugira ngo n'umuntu wamahe ajati John takubaza una esente nezimweze za take nezankayi abira takumara bwiri ataresire sente no bodi yawo rebe sente aha account aha sim Dr. Bashasha hori niwe tukusima agonugoma jeno tumukunde mwamureba ariho kano mugume taking care kano mugume webare rukundo genocide okufari John ariko urwo wanyo kamutwara muka mukuru wawe mazima amahiaga mbwenu gino gakundana omuntu wabo tubakumureka General Musinguzi Doctor General Narweiso oguno mukono gwa buryo gwa President Museveni niza kumugambaho nahika kinkwenda kugamba rwanyamba aba defense ogwe permanent secretary wabo tumukumanya eki yakoze mbwenu kunkurugaho ninteko kugamba institution endije yahiguru eya President Yoweri Museveni you people mubanze muterero mungara mwena numucumanyaje ngusamhawo mu politics jono gwakayi no kuyabira gushikineho na President Museveni konko go mshija no muntu otari kuja yaba muntu wena owajire omushaka akarwana nawe akamkwasa jono Museveni takumwebwa nobo bunku bagambira bo kubanza bwa Nairobi no bwa Take no bwa byona abire natwasa kasatunga to wa mugambira natwasa John kuyahereza tukaba nkandi aho nge mucenje ndukuronde cyo gukora narga omukana ashuma Kampala yasimweje njireba ntakujetegereza uriyanjira ati nintere kurwo mu Ekero House atirindaho President Nandagamba niwe akampumuriza immediate rajati nantakumanya ati nabiho mahuri nkazora firi mbon turuni iwe tukumuriza kandi ntuza kukwatanisa niwe ndwatereba na mama ryaha ati nawe hurire mbon bantumwe mubanye barizi kana gumere ni ito mnonga no manya akijaha kuzika aha ife wa kuzika Dr. Mwine mjenzi mtembe ya na ifa yajati bitu owakazora taha hingwe yagambira umwami Kabogorwa ati ntwara yeija mpora yaretwa kuri enyima yashanga umukikuru manjeri ariya ati myenda kureba akayizire kureba kakamanjeri atahamu umuntu rero kakamanjeri akababa byana umuyango akaguma byamukaho umusitinguru bamushangamu bashitama baganira mbuza kiriya mbona ngo mukurra John akabari stable numu obwa stable numu njakana bwihari nyinogu imwe babe abagamba nawe ndombanye kuyabere atanse y'ubwamba mbona kakamanjeri mzee yamureba kwamara kuzashire eshaha mjataza President ati bonore kumbuza bitu waheza atabo kubanya abashaka bakangera munamara kurya mbyame ati mbona nyenda kubyama eje President azira kutayayira abantu numabaronda ngo uri ati kare nakwate bahasa jumu kwaji mahabwa nyuma mtabana kimanya ngo yamuheba hasi amteresu akabanja shindu akwesente hato riyo mgiga ati mweno borwire tukarejo ni watoza hero karaguza kawabwire sente ati mbweni ate yanaruga kuzikashi abiratari America ate jo wakugira ngo kuza hero no cerano that kind of talk bakabine obuntu bwabo kandi agwa staboni na jone mwe byabiragamba no umanya ebumwe akababarya omuka mbamwini bachimuterera nkesimu bambuzi honorable na umeshi aliyo BTU mbona hati mbona shora then ya hu mukatindi kanje tindi kumanya haro ngo bitu shitamikaho tindi mahari onashi kawabya makari omukatindi namanyiso mchenje kawabya makari nago maheri shina umekwa kushakasha ngota kuntera obwe shitamyaho mani then abana baje aha muheruka shi yabakaza Kongo ndiyawe shitami ajya gomwa mugambira umwana harwabira kunda kumugambira ubundi shenkazi amjati gendo ze kuronda shenkazi yawe abuzire abo kubebire biti kwetegereza hari mbwe kandi obo mugambira shitami yawe kumugera ngumuzire so mbonu nibyo style ye kandi nuko abiti kuba muyonjo na no kuba smart konka kugamba kwe angera ngo akabiha Nyakasore begesa ekebegesa no kuriya mbe ningambira abantu mu all sense tumushomesa kakamanjera kabashomesa binja bingambira okukame mbuzi bakajinga mate bakarya amapapare bakagatera kebe so bimuhereza akagira ati yoko kuro kunkunyeraha amisho atotakagira ngo nicatene atena mategemsi na no kurya ipapare bya kakamanje nkoko mwana we yagamba enkitwa kagitera agaruka jirebo no kugorra toine kutamwe kindi ibiri ushango umuntu agorire isato rukindo rutandikiro akabwamara akaba nanyamba munonga no mabashija bingi na munonga bashija babanyankore haza mu nsasiro bwambe none ngo zaho mukaza kurondere socks kurondere pajama kurondere engiyita kuro kongenyo kama gambire nyonka niyo mkama wana makwerondera soksi akazima achinga nengito akazima achinga nempare nesati ukamshangalia nanga no muno mushangananye nanga ateche chiwazwara niwe chiye mwetu kandi obadiyo mshiji that was him so nacho chikanyambaho echo cyanya kasora akaba nakunde kanisa munonga kandi ari kujiha ninjira ari kakamanje akunde kanisa garika kunda n'abakucyebenda nambwe nizo bari yarebere Bishop Johnson yaba bishop John akashemererwa Bishop Johnson ni mukuru we ombuzare so kuyantunjere yabaje konka besides akaba anywana ekanisa kandi agikorera abo akakamanje najati twatakorire kanisa kakamanjeri takwija kuza kufaje ati Bishop Rombi akana mkunda nko muntu mwareba Bishop Onesimus obwali awakija na Bishop Rombi kurugobwe bajiro mkwano abire na stayira even akata kabire na reverend nawe kuyatunjero bwa Bishop Nyabara akashemererwa immediately yasindika za message mbwenu niyenda kusima na munonga aho nsimbe wakati okureba ngu nimwe mazima mwamuyihura mwebare ba Bishop manyamare bahari ya Bishop Sheldon webare kwikiriza mukuru wawe Bishop Johnson ngwaje ninjawe takumanya nguna Bishop Onesimus na waliya Bishop wanje ayinokutaho mukono Bishop Nathan ayimsiwe na nomukazi we mwebare okutukunda mwebare munonga okuyihora John okukunda ekansimo bantu mwe mukunde kanisa nabari kunabekerezia mukunde kerezia harumbinji kandi bahumuriza abo kubebire byo ne bitwe staro ekanisa beryaha akidiko no witatarjeho kandi noreba nanye ninjikunda nambo nico warebera abo witibona bahure nabakidiko no wanje kuntwara rugaramana warya mwebare mnongo John akabana akunda politics akana akunda politics mnonga nambwe no bo wagire kufa abire aina mani akichere na nyanti anti misankangere mbe ntakutekereza ngo ebyara biremu naija kuraka kugenda ati konka ije kunabendi yaho aha ista yenyini tukagamba hamwe mukasheshe shayibiri mbire kunkuba yoko on politics zanje muterero mukasheshe na no mwazi so mukasheshe nkamutera yantebeza ndikunda gwantebeze ebyara birimo yantebeza orwa mukaga okuyasibire na katusha bogu mnyana we no mukazi we na family na ronyo banyenzaki akasibana iki kinani mbagambire cya family akakwa aba my sister akateka byo kurya ya leta nabana bona babireto mukakurya nawo kandi bangutindi orwa mukaga mwene care full house so mnyana kandi ntebeze ntibyaba ati banzo tebeze bya risheni abo kuba nkaba ejo weekend mugizera ngo tuza kugendera n'umbangu turyombero byo bururu nkanze ngo niza kuza rishenyi abandi abatubikonda karuru batwireyo mbone nyine timu yanje y'abanyakampara tukagize ngo bakoze cyumureki tuze kukombinga rishenyi so nkamugambira ariko kumanya abuko nabari interest arikwenda ngo amanye so ayenda ngo umutebeze tukayabuka tukagira rukinchiko o sub counties twargayo beije abatakuteka so politics sanje abena abanyangu aifure support enare ndawadyomye kana abanyangu nobera alena ashash konkanye nkorachi constituency so abena that interest abuse mbona kuna abuza yati banzongeleze nyoweta kapte bizi abanzamanye atakangambire so rukwe okunda politics akano mtumanyangu abakashaka kabirenderaha aho ningamangu akabana akunda ekintu echo socializing ninga cyo kushemererwa na nokuba generous okuhereza namwena bakashari ninjira mukamisinga mukache konkarimanya ngo abandi obundi mukorori ngo bwani koko buri Ibrahim na Mushamba tikache ketera byo mwaka kashane yone kabekuruka eisha icyo tija kabaye mbizi aba bazira batekera bari abanywa nubwo joni abakashari kandi bibyabe nakora akata gukora politics zonka kukamahura n'aba bana akaba batwara abana na hata bena batwara omukampara ninjira bano bari kumanya ubanya burungi bwo kugira kandi bari kumana atwara yo na n'abantu n'abagana friends abana okushemererwa Onsasero evra na ya itamuzo na bagambiraho icyo kunda amazima imabatu amazima y'amarungi kandi abayibone kagamba ngo ogira amazima kayakindura obwendembe Jona bena kundagamba amazima nango umwe amazima gani kundagamba mu gashara izina ryanje konkabire na kagamba kandi politics ekindi ekyanyumayo ekikora na muntu bagambire na necyo kugira character unique numureba omuntu okugiyitwa n'ndijo kiroho tradition n'ingashi kandi cyaro bakikago mbiburo bakikaga inanye tinyetegereza konko kasi no ibrizina yawe oyete yo shishi kwawana abo bagize kumbuza ati tukabashanga ugumne kazora akata kumenya kazora kabashanga n'abantu kanindeba konfile kon na mnangizi na yanje na naume kabashara wakati bijaka nka honorable na sasra na wana shashamu honorable no manyito tuine politics nunji obitu rushenyeje honorable rukutana anyoherize message yananda kwija kuzika konkerize abantu mamuru wabyo mushango ogwa katana nwa gurkari yajango dorukurusho nimoyaza nkemera nawe konka turije ntugambaje kandi ntwatansa abuko n'umuntu muramu wanje no kuba muramu wanje kandi nangona arundijo oriyo naye tsimba na nyoko nibamwita jana n'umuhumuzi mwetaga gambire nawe kongana Yesu muyija nawe yanyohereza message ati no turabe turukurinda noko konga kandi tune kwatanze nawe yampa message mbwenu ndokuza kwendera ariho message eyargo wa prime minister kandi hamwe na pate yitu nabo ninjabwa nyuma konkereza honorable Wanyoto ajigambe konkimwe bantu mwe jonogu ansijire abatsigaza abamware mbirirwe nkaniye nabendo mu mukazi nyenga ombyalo bashija bona nayirwa anodiyani omugabo cyo kiyandetera yo wini wino mukazi ogwa bya omwareba aba tabakunteganisa kongani njyanchi rujira nanye kuna abakwasire aza nango icyo myenda ngungambire nk'abantu kace jere ka resoni iwaba abana wabashangomuka urumukishebo kawabashangira mu kikunda risiba ukabura kunda abana nje rero abantu kaza kubitiro minji yego nyese to kumanyora akutunde nyese to kumanyora agire ki ati John yargo mbona abana to atutine no mujyana n'ubabita tubiri kushoba konganyo ni manyangu twine shonga nabataka tungire maka kine ntujya ko bija gatunga sanora atarukwenda bamberera abana barunji kandi ko kubagamba ati kubashorora bo kuba tarakinye gise na mawe ako ni itumka tukakora harimo abakurira muto kwasa kumanya ngwaba tubarazirwa mawe so cyo nabagambira aho rukurura ningera naho ntamataringa mwe barebana mwe kandi mbashaba tugume twatanise haza kungambi mwe timo mwenka Jonah in a bigger family ababana abarukwija nibinji bona barya so nyena kubaraganisa muntu zaguma kumwe twatanise kandi abanywana ba John nimbashaba ngo mutandugaho tutaraganaho tugume turahamwe twatanise mbona ninjira ngo munchirize honorable Wanyoto ugambe ho speech jo konka kuri cyanchi basika wano yanjura hona bantu ba leaders aba no abantu bareba ribindi nchunda gomeze rizo batinkumanya bo watine namba ya bampango kuguma no yanjura ba leaders n'abantu benda ngo banjura umuntu benda kuchikora mazimanchi bakirungi abo kubana ba leaders babantu ababona bantu mwe bare okwijo munambe tumpango mwe bare okunkunda mwe bare okunda John mwe nahimuyiha mukama abe we yabagaruraho kandi nishaba John mazuma okozere byokozere omunsi omukanda okozere wayo kunda wakunda banyu wankunda mbwenu umuchakija abantu abo kuba wahorra anvu kamera ho yagamba niye namusha bagamba gambe even on behalf of my family abo ko kutukwatanisa kuno jangu abana kabita family ya kamera ho tinkubire ni ngamba na family ya kamera ho nabarire ni shenkuru wabana abo wabe Nazaro Mjenzi Grace mbwe John atubikozere hamwe twakundana twagira nakureberera ruhanga akikoze nangwa kintu cyanyebe cyanyebaho kandi kintu kire rugamba iki yagumere nantura kuba batera sumu agumana ati obutaro akazo mukushaba turo mukushaba atura uko tinkumanya konga mwana kushaba kwanje nkamumanya mushabara ngwayo arokoke nachikora heze kurwo mwirwaro take nagira ntiniza twatunga timu ikaneza kuza Israel kandi mangu negenda kushaba yabeneye bemberwa kano bishumanya namanya ngoko hariyo kushaba kwa mani twamujana na kanje nantumukuruzana naho narebo sebono buno mucyara we narabariya twajana twaza Israel mazima John twashire geze semani ihayo yarokoka kana munsase unoshananye na ushikamante n'abakolonojiko konka kuyarokokere kurwoba kanjira ngo nayenda ngo atunge peace nayenda ngo akora obusinge na buri omwe kandi mazima omuriyo kuno burwara kwe no kujya ki John peace abirajini akaba ari umuntu arukundo omwe kutazataza yagira ki yakwangaho kwanjira kimwe agera atago kandi agambe konka kanjira tabo bona ariho no mwoga abiyabiraje kunda kundufa ogatargamba hagambo konga kwa yenze yanje ati mwene byona mbihireyo ago kuba I want peace with everyone kan kwe aferiro mbusinje because he just slept off ukaba kante resulu nagambira bana ntumwikange mzena kasero abana kasero babire n'abatukorera buri kimwe cyona n'abadokita mbatera abo nabo bayoreza ambulance but unfortunately kubaze ambulance takashiraho John akayagoje gihe darasitogora injire darazire rest in peace John.
Thank you very much Honorable Naomi Kabasharira. Amazina ni Lydia Wanyoto Mutende, ni Ndugambale musozi za Erigon. Olunyankole ni Ndumanya, konkanjura ija yatwara Olunyankole Rona. Muzikirize ngambo Zungu. But Bishop, thank you so much for coming to honor Uncle John and Naomi and the children. I have 2 written messages which I'm going to hand over to the family, and that's why I was honored to be given this microphone. Right Honorable Speaker, on behalf of the President, we welcome you to Rutoma. For us, we've been coming here, eating meat and enjoying. We are so happy to see many of you coming today to honor Uncle John. The first message I have is from the Right Honorable Robin Anabanja, the Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. She sends you Naomi her condolences in Navana, and she gave me a written message which I'm going to hand over to you, and with cash of 2 million shillings. Albert MC Ezonzine, I had you asking, Tizin, I have the cash with me. The second message, which I'm also going to hand over to you, is from the NRM party headquarters. I am the national chairperson of the NRM Women's League, and therefore a member of the Central Executive Committee. I think this is the first time the NRM party is having the microphone. It looks like red. I wish I'd had a yellow one, but it's all right. We bring you condolences from the NRM party headquarters. I have a written message signed by the Secretary General, Right Honorable Todrong. He also gave me cash, which I have, of 3 million shillings. I want to hand over. I want to thank the people of Ntungamo. I come from Mumbai, the 390. The only rich person in Mumbai has only 1 cow. They tie a rope in their neck. They give it to breakfast, dinner, and lunch. Because those are the rich people in my area. Thank you for supporting Naomi. I am the leader of women of NRM Uganda Yona. But Naomi is one of the very few I have who are members of parliament of the constituency. So now they send even if we are burying Uncle John today, it's not a day for politics. So that I can also be proud that I have a member of parliament who is a lady on the constituency. I want to hand over finally the microphone, giving witness, let me face the bishops. In truth, it was August 2001. I was campaigning to join the East African Parliament. Cabinet of Uganda, the one which they brought for us, they passed a resolution in the cabinet that if you're not 45 years, you do not go to the East African Parliament. That resolution was brought by the Vice President, then it was tabled in the House on Hansard, and it was passed. I was not 45 years old. So technically, I'd been knocked out. But the treaty, Article 50 of the African Community says to be a member of the South African Parliament, you just have to be a member, you must qualify to be a member of the National Parliament. So we began a legal battle, a political and legal battle to remove the resolution of Parliament so that I qualified, because I was not 55 years. By the way, I served in the South African Parliament for 10 years and I left before I was 45 years. But it is this gentleman here, Honorable John Kazora, that led the people to undo a decision of Parliament so that I can be a candidate. This gentleman here, Right Honorable Speaker, John did it because he was a parliamentary commissioner. Leadership goes beyond titles. This man did not know me. I come from Umbari. He lifted a resolution of Parliament so that I qualify to be a candidate. That was not the first hurdle. The second hurdle, after I passed that one, because I was the youngest candidate, we were 99 candidates. They wanted 90 positions. The last one, my second was Honorable Salam Musumba. I brought Salam Musumba with me today to give this testimony. Salam Musumba was supposed to be my seconder and nominator when we had done signatures so that you qualify for nominations to go to campaign before members of Parliament. On that day I was going to be nominated, Salam Musumba gave birth. She gave birth, then she called and said, me, I'm in the labor ward, get another nominator. If you've been to Parliament and you're a candidate, you know what I'm talking about before we lay this great man helping a small girl from the mountains. So what do? Uncle John called one of the members of Parliament. I gave that fellow my original certificates. I went to school. I'm an old girl of Gayaza High School, Makerere University, Seton Kachigeza. I gave my original documents to that gentleman, a member of Parliament. I gave him my signatures, original, to get a signature nominated by Benny Watcher at that time. Ekule Park, Miriam Matembe, Sarah Chiinji. I saw Uncle Paulo here, the husband. Those were your names that gave you space in Uganda. They had given me their signatures. The honorable MP we gave to replace Salam Musumba on the day of my nomination disappeared. Disappeared with my file, with my papers, and my nomination. To get Watcher's signature, I had to go and interview. Ekule Park interviewed me. Titilio Gwal interviewed me. All these people, even Amanya Mshagado joined the secretary, the East African Community. I had to be interviewed by Amanya Mshagado whether I could represent the young people of Uganda. Now that list disappeared. This gentleman we are laying to rest today walked to Tandikwede's office. Tandikwede was a clerk then, and said, nominate this girl, whether she has papers or no papers. I was nominated without a file of signatures, without a file of my academic papers. When we did that and they had closed nominations on that day, Honorable John Kazora had the phone contact of the wife of the Member of Parliament who had disappeared with my file. He called that lady and sent his driver. Those of you remember Honorable Kazora, he had the old model Pajero. That driver, I've never forgotten, he serves at Parliament up to today. He drove, I know you are coming, but I'm concluding. He drove to the home of that member of parliament, picked my file, and today I'm called Honorable John Kazora. I got back my file. The MP came and apologized to Uncle John that his phone, there was no battery at home. The car had a problem with whatever, but God is there. I've come to honor a great man. May God rest his soul in eternal peace.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honorable Alice Kaboyo, please come and welcome the President's representative. No speech, just to officially welcome him. And the President's representative is going to speak at that microphone on the other side. We apologize for the delay. This is the barrier of politicians.
Umurimo gw'ampegwa ni muke mukuza kuraba mu protocol mukweta representative wa president kunkanta kakweteresebo nanye John kari munyanyazi aha bwa Hannington aha bw'ishaka abantu abarigiro mushaka nangwa akwata kakwatine na Grace kabanza yakwatana na murumuna wanje bakani bamweta Stella Kacyara Mpora abari kumanya John n'umumanyangu akabanza bakwatanaho Grace atakizire mu gishani Arnold n'umnywani wa Stefan mutabani wanje from childhood. So nanye mpuro mkomu naume numuramukazi wanje nyanya kanashwera mukuru wanje naume nkamushanga bwera nyanji n'umnywani wa family yitu Munonga n'umnywani wanje Munonga kandi muhagera kumuruntunga. So nanye nishasha bwerizo bani mbasasira banamwe peine emyaka y'omuntu ashikire kushikahungu n'ikirungi ngwishafi teruho no bakubana nagendesa amajwi yakuze buri muntu nayetenga ishi. So nimbasasira nawe nkamnywani wanje tanganisha gumane imwe mwaza kukura hati kandi murya abana bakuru. So pene chishoyumwe habashikize mwino mugisha abo kuba abandi abana tubarabasize kureba beshibu kusyaga magingo ngweno Arnold ninkusasira na mukuru wawe na barumuna bawe kamanesha gumane mwine naume mwine abanyabusare ba Mirya n'abandi nitwe turiho wani twetenga kamwita Simwe Munonga John irhanga kwereze cyumuro kirungi ngwenu kantu arumshogu kweta Deputy Speaker Right Honorable Titi Kamasimu.
Honorable Naomi Kabasharira hamwe na n'abana bawe abeka ya Honorable Retired Major John Kazora batatitwe umukristo hamwe n'abanyadini mwena Honorable Ministers abaryaha
leader wa opposition mu parliament or bajuru kwa kanisa kandi mugenzi wanje Honorable George Senyonyi abakuru b'ibibina abaryaha General Mugisha Muntu wa Anti, the Honorable Chaguranyi wa NUP, Secretary General wa PRU, Honorable Kawanda David, kumana na timu yawe, abagenzi banje mwena, abantu bakuru maheba chinuje bitu, abantu mwena mu bitinisa byanyu. Mwenu ntaka shomero butumwa bwa president hawo kugira ngo again ja also njekire na speaker wa parliament Munyanyazi Anita Among Right Honorable kandi twine ba MPs ba ankoro kutwaza amnonga twatferirwe omuntu witu ya ferirwe kandi chairman witu Honorable Basil Bataringa ya okutwaza constituency MP na yanjura constituency MP na yanjura ba MPs abish kandi ahereza n'amazika agitukuba twarundana so kanshabe hona bitungo ijo nkorerecho umudakika bakumuzindaro obanjure yes mwenu baza kwa mwine byanyu konkani tetino kutukutwaza mumutwaze yitu nka parliament so please korecho shoma list ya ba MP kandi na namazika gabo ogahereze naume tinkwenda speech
webare wechitinisa deputy speaker abanyagasharika twaro umwanya ogu kwakira abantu abija kutizikiraho imanzi tumbatera mu ngaro ninza twasa wechitinisa wampereza umugisha gwo kusoma abantu abijaha abo kubanga parliament mutawitwa kugira ikizugu twena twirukanga kugira ngo twabanaho mbona yindi kugambira twine ba member ba parliament abahika habija kwasa mutawite naume ba member ba parliament abiri na babiri abayiko umwanya aba recording okubanza n'ukitinisa Basil Bataringa ya narugo munoto kunumanya mwachiri
kandi ogwo niwe chairman witu wa Ankole parliamentary
caucus chairperson wa Ankole parliamentary caucus wa coordinating wa kabiri ni Professor Mushemeza na wali aho mwachiri ora rero na umechubazo washima na wo mwachiri wechitinisa Benjamin Kamukama untungamo niwemerera kwachiri Dot nyakato chitagwena emerani bakwachiri Ochitinisa Pauline Kemerembe owarga yantonde emerani bakwachiri Ochitinisa kama teneti Jocelyn from Mutungamo emerani bakwachiri Jeni bino mshaona rero myibanda emerera bakwachiri Ona bagasha Juliet bashisha mitoma emerera bakwachiri Ona rero katsime Anet Mugisha Bushenyi yemerani bakwachiri Ochitinisa Honorable Segona Medad Rubega and your dear wife mwemerera bachiri Now just briefly Honorable Medad ni chairperson wa Kosase akachika ka accountability kandi ochitinisa na umeni member wakachika so yajekera kachiko akaparliament chairman obali kwisha Pino ochitinisa Honorable Francis Muhiche owa buhwezu ogonumanya ne ibariya Pine ochitinisa Ephraim Miraro na wona arga buhwezu na umwachiri leta ni byanyuma ogunaraga bukanga no mwakire tuno ikitinisa kireya mugumya naho naraga bukanga omukyara mwakire arada isingiro twine okitinisa Jocelyn Amongini ogunazwekera East Africa kandi namanyo myako Jacqueline mumwakire nabarya twine okitinisa Yona Musinguzi narga Ntungamo na tamu mwachi twine okitinisa warga kutamu kitinisa kabana hona rero imuka niba kwachi twine okitinisa ona yo magore turo byambu ari yana za kubana bavana mwachi twine okitinisa Joel Senyonyi kandi ogunirira opposition on parliament no mwachi echo kubanza ekindani nshomera mazina na accountability nanda kwenda mjengu ya bihe namba ninyira mwadi mbara echa kabiri nka parliament umuntu bakuferwa tuerundana tumusondera ngweni ba members abaryaha nabanda bataryaha na deputy speaker mu abo kujanga nawo ni member wa kokasi twarundana milioni twaturindine milioni 18 n'emitwaro 80 bano magweti yagitaho milioni 1 za emitwaro 10 milioni 19 n'emitwaro 80 omuriezi 19 na nyine mbire ntiro milioni akwankoro mbikingire nkamemba sebo kitinisa gwe bari kunkiriza akantu
yongera he mitwaro nkagazwe milioni 2 utakahe biteka
na yongera he mitwaro nkaga konka ahabo burungi bwakazone binabira binawe omago nje mitwaro nkaga nabaherezente mwije mubyakire ekavalinde byona
bari munonga mwenti mwara akamware babageni mese zibo omweni turauka ku naramwaterera abantu mungaro mwashemero atumani muza kuziterera ba so mwe bari munonga mwenu tinkwenda twara obwire buringwa hone bonaume president abire yakuterire simu kandi yagambire niwe ebinji yabikugambire ekyakabiri obutuma bwe yabuteka mu buhandike so mbwe no mu buhandike ninza kubushobo konka ntakabushomire kamanze nakusokushasha kwa speaker wa parliament kandi wakushikire homuka kandi obire na yeta honorable John Anko itetwena honorable John Kazora akatwataho nk'abantu tiwe wenka general muntu honorable Saramu bona bakatwataho kandi musima munonga hinaitwa arugire titukahewe tutakijire okoke ito nitsima ekibatukorire kandi na hati nimpamya twena nyotinka omwe ntuzaha twakana ndonde kitukwakana kimbure okwa twena nitumanya prize ni Uganda nunji konko muhanda nigo gugwire konko shanga mwayenda kwitana ati yantugira ngu turi Kampala tuzembara omwaka jatkati yabire Masaka ondija twabire mu Bende ni mutonganira ekikuru tari murahike so ninyenda kutwarogo mugisha nishabe abantu bitu bakuru abarwana no muchaka nanko John mwemerere nabeshengereza mu rwakirinju konka nani mbashaba mwemerere munkwase terera abantu mungaro munonga kamba shabe mushtana ecyatuma nagambe eki cyaruga omubigambe bijeno umuntu yagamba kugira ngo nabugana abantu bamwe batandika ngwimwe ngo mukareteki mwareteki atandika kugira rwanje nga itwabamwe nkanta kaziro ebyo mubirimo kanta kaziro konka tukagira umugisha mwahandika ebinte bimwe bihandikiro twabishona nyewe nindeba ngo ntabasa kubaho obutikirizanga nabyo konka habikuru mu kiryamura habwaki okunashomire bakaba bangira ngo okota kubasa kwereza speech nkeje n'umuntu yahereza ukarwo kataho waho ukaguma okota kubasa kugamba ebiyone mu matembe yagamba ukataho wawe ukabyama ukamanya unoza kujya cyakiro na family nibyo kushoma konka hati no bigamba orengaho no kurengaho otaho byama umanya mu family yawe teine buzima so niyo mico kureba ngo icyo nico cyabeze mweno ubugeno yanajati ati kutukwika omukaruru turondamo mu box bibura ekikububuza ntabwo businge bw'abantu bine ubu mwabagambire ngo bakaba batima niyo nico kuranka kikuru then hari hebindi na nitwe twenkanangwa nico rukura tukuzo mu nkiko kugira ngo tubanze twayikirizangana abo kwahine bitukubatikiriza ingini okay abantu babiri shona muryakumana mwikirizangana nga kokana no mukuburo kutikirizangana okwe ekikoro murango gukirayo no gwihangere ihangere so nyoni nshaba ngu amisho tugume tugatira kirabo kandi kirabo ne cya Uganda eyo mission nungi kandi nyoni ngira nti weno rubugana abantu abagiro mushaka bakarwana bakacungura riyanga okajya mu mwakora bushe niwe uri kuba wagamba bushe ekindi no kushaba ninshaba ngu imwe mu abantu abakuru namunonga barebereje na mugume mugambe hamwe mugume musyane bitekateko nko kutuijaha habo kwa Uncle John ni pamyana chakabye nayenda abwachi 2011 ninya natire bishani bya John Kazora Honorable na nebishani bya Naomi Honorable ninya nabitire umucoma cyanje owijire kubyakira ni Honorable John Kazora kija yayakira bishani bya FDC yabipache hamutwe yayakira bya NRM bya Naomi yabipache yagenda yaronda karurukana mu wa NRM ariko ngo singe ona hino kajya ngo John akata kwena ngo nawo masinge konkana we yaronda keye FDC ariko ngo agire cyo nawo singe aho kwekuru ereri hanganira hango harimo bishenge byinshi tubana ni twika ekikuru no kushabirana tukaremwa kutwerera nembanja twatanduka kutwerera nembanje eri hanga kaniriza kujumara bana ba mawonyoni ishaba nchonkuba nishaba burizoba ntaribugana mwami cyagura nyinka mucero rwanje atarimbugana kancero rundi kureka amisho tugateka richi ahihanga bene bibindi mbija kurugama so nimba shaba okugamba twita umuzimu kugamba tigwita numanye kireho abebe bimukugamba nimba shaba tugume turisirizane kandi tkunde tumanyengu ereri hangane ryitkonka kikirayo tumanyengu ereri hanga ekinte kikirayo mwihanga ryona no businge wabo takumanye cyo businge kikumanyisa gendo yambukorebe empunje ziriyo nzijo mwihangene hati Uganda hituri hoba ni twaro businge heru abakurwa mu ntaro Kongo abakurwa mu ntaro Sudan abakurwa mu ntaro Somali bona nibija kuronda kasinja konka no manya ikintu wotaka kiferi roto kumanya cyo kikumanyisa so mweni shaba abantu bakashari muhamira businje muhamira musinje go businje habo kwa Honorable John niko yabanirije tinkwenda kurengaho aho ka president ayino butumwa bweye mu buhandice ijo tukagambaho nawe tukagambaho ibintu bya Rutoma hari hishimo bya Rutoma kuno eri yaraganise inebi yaraganise akagira ngo mbikuratiriza kandi mwana bwakintiro ninza kubikuratiriza nje ndebe ngo ibyo bintu byakiri na munonga basi yanyu ninza kurangu cyakuratiro. To the family of the late Honorable retired Major John Kazora, condolence message. I was saddened to learn of the passing on of Honorable John Kazora, the former Member of Parliament for Kashari County and a freedom fighter who was part of the armed struggle that liberated Uganda from the brink of state collapse in 1986. On behalf of the government, on behalf of the NRM party, and on my own behalf, I extend heartfelt condolences to Honorable Naomi Kabasharira and the children upon the loss of your family head. Mama Janet and I stand with you in prayer at this trying moment. The late John Kazora joined the NRA fighters in the bush after writing his final university exams in 1982. His decision to join the pro-people struggle against bad leadership and contribution to its triumph is proof of his heroism and patriotism. After the victory of 1986, he served in a number of positions, including representing the people of Kashari County in Parliament. Therefore, I salute him for all his sacrifices to usher freedom and socio-economic transformation in Uganda. Although at some point he left the NRM and opted to join the opposition, we kept communicating with him and he tried to persuade him and others to return. In life, it is normal for people to disagree. However, it does not mean that you become enemies and stop talking to each other. If you don't talk to the people with whom you disagree, how will you convince them to join your side? It is on account of the NRM's reconciliatory approach and strong emphasis on the broader interests of the people that we have managed to achieve the peace and stability of Uganda. The people's interests are very clear. The people want peace and stability, good roads, schools, hospitals, markets for their products, etc. These interests are bigger than any differences that may arise along the way. Finally, I pray that the Almighty God grants the family the fortitude and courage to go through this moment of grief. The late John Kazora has departed from our midst after rendering distinguished service to his country. You should be proud of his legacy and carry on his good works. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Yoweri Kaguta Tibaruwa Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda, 24th of April 2025. Nimuza kunchiriza nsamarizing mukache abantu bitu abakwasa kwa bataho rojungu. President yasima omukuru John Kazora kandi yashoborora John Kazora yagire wena na bagenzi beye bamushangira mu kishaka umwaka gwa 1982 ubwo yaruga kore bigezo byeye Makerere a University yagira ngo okushara mu kwa John kuija kurwanisa obutegetsi bubi na nebi yakozere mu kishaka nicyoreka obumanzi bwe na nokunda kwihanga kwe yagira ngo umwaka gwa 1986 ubwo baheza kuhamba government abweli yakorira ihanga nanone kwiyabiremo ari kuranirira yagira ngo nokara abatarikiriza ingine nawe ahagataho John akabasigaho akazomorwaje kuhakanisa bakagumiza muri bagamba ntabwo kuba John yakorira ihanga akabana yenda ngo amushabe agaruke aje atandike korana yajati omumagara genseje tikigwira abantu kutikiriza yajati konka okutikiriza ngana kikumanyisa mu babazigu mutatagara kugamba ko aya ngo tagambire nabo takwikiriza ngana nabo nuje kugamba no kandi nibija kora batani yajya ngo abwe NRM nico iyo ehururi yayo na netwaza ya ne kuguma negamba nabo abakwikirizangana nayo na nabatakwikirizangana nayo kandi yagira habwetu ecyo kugamba na buri omwe nicyo kimire government ya NRM yagumeresireho obusinge no butebekana omwihange yajya kandi ecyari kumanya abantu imwe kimukwenda kukirayo no businge hamwe na no kubakorera kandi yagira ngwebe wobyo mwebembeza byo tireho murama bene byo kutikirizangana n'umuntu nyabuntu tikikuru aho mushobora kugumizamu mukagamba yasima John kandi yamwendeze cyumuro kiruki kandi president takaganda mazika kiyamba naura nakwatwaho abo kwa kunaura mama wanje Miriam Matembe ati mukatuna naura chansasa konkani njiro mukugamba no manyo mwana obanonda kugamba ndije takwenda kugamba ni okugamba ni kwenda abantu babi honorable Miriam njira inko president yagamba omugambi kandi nice byagateje kujya mutima kabigambo hebyiha kabitari by'abantu nyamuntu mwene myaka yanyu kamutachi basana life na wako noja minye ndi kujya mutombera no mu disco kavuga no mu disco twajachi nyoni injira nikuru ninza kugaruza yo butumwa bumugire tumuzeri gambana n'aba bantu maybe no kwakorera bihanga iri kwazibwa okuba takwikirizangana niwe bahurikirize oro obabuze bwa cyeto konka ben hati baza bari nimwe bije bagambe nimwe abo kwa NRM tiyo yabingire miri yo mugare mu pini nimwe mwaka mwimire so mureke kutwera mushango abantu bakuru abo akanga kwesimba NRM so yabura kwija fraga yitu ona shiweza kahira ndizo konka ekikuru ninjira nicyenda ngo abantu abakuru bakirinju na munonga ebero ine bintu bikuru n'ukwetaga muganire itwa abana bato tujyo ntubegera konka tubasima habwa service imwahire rihanga kandi nikuguza mu ngenzi president ni manyahi no butumwa na no buyambo bundo bwabire yahire konga yangira tinkafsinde kaukagenda ingaro zimusha yapereza miliyoni 10 nazo zongera byabire yahire buyambo honorable John onkweta anko mbire nagandro kwiyanyambire ninja kujya kwira ubundi bwire tubiganiraho mukama akwereze cyumuro cyane.
Thank you very much, Oral Nonga, Mr. President. Ekanisa, thousand apologies. Mutsasre, we have so many messages, but we shan't read them. Former members of parliament who are not recognized. In the interim, you can stand up. Former members of parliament who hand over to the church. As the president's representative hands over the president's donation to the family. Former members of parliament, thank you very much. Church, over to you.
Kama simwe, MCU kakumukiru mungaro ya kwiremberaje munonga nubwo ibintu bya bingi kandi tsimera hanga abo kuterezensya kama simwe. Kama simwe by Lord Bishop wa Bishop bona baryaha wa president owishemwe naume neka yawe ndivana mu Rwanda turiya singura Steven akijiko nabo atomba akijiko ndare intwaro mushaka kubashira mwena umwijira ya mukama we tutkunda kandi ninja gukora umurimo muce munonga ahabwe shaha okugira abacabona kumukira ahabwe kanise yituramo kandi John yakoreye aha tuyireho aba church choir ya Toma bayarunje munonga na church witness muhubira abantu nabo mumanye mu ryaka naika okwasa tuyireho enyonyo zo bureberezi abo kwa baryaha plus mwebare twabakira mwebare kwisha twine lay canons ya ukawaryaha ni mwe tubakira ke kanisa umanya gwitogu kandi n'abahuriza baryaha wo muri Kanwevu kama simwe Chelsea aha twatwinaho maza zini coordinator aha bubureberezo bwa Nkore oweshe Julian kana abamaza zimwe n'abaryaha n'abafaza zitubakira kwizira rya Mukamboyi nk'uko nagira ngo nza kucwe kanisa ninja kushaba barisa baryaha mwena twemerere tube insemanye muturyaha abarisa oyiroba kigikonisa abarisa n'abakazi b'abarisa n'ababuri mwena tubakira mwena kandi sharo basaba gikoni abaryaha ni mumwemerere kama utasimwe mwebare kwijja mwebare kutwasa kama utasimwe bweni nja kushaba bayiroli bishop kushaba jaha otwanjurira abasigara kandi tumuzekeje ukeshaza bayi kama utasimwe kote tendereza Yesu ori
nimbanza no kwetonda nejancherirwe ahabweshonga kareba okuzika no kuchira kwaro mwire buringwa mnonga okuchira mnonga wano ziko muntu mukuru nkogu washanga wahindura programu oyo kuzika nkoku noza kushanga enderedijo yo kuzakora utajikora wetu ajirangu kira baske tubanze twohereze timu rero tukore n'indijo mirimo nimwe tije tubashakisiriza kada ko kubimwe ntwaro bwire buringwa nabwe n'icyo tuza kurenga dakika 15 tukuchira kuchikora kwiyo kugira ngo kandi kiriya cyaba cyango arona ba bishop abana naye ndambaze shobore akwa nibasa kwebuza kandi bishop wa Nkaiya n'abazi singiro mwene cyo cyabo hatwa rucho kubakira mwena omborererezi bwa Nkore kandi muri kasharumu mwebare kwijo mbwiji ko kumwija mwebare ekishayireka nengera owishe Mungu ogenzire cyane kumanyisa wewe kashareba bishop mwije rero nabo babasiyo mu ubutumwa nabagira ngo ibo mwakosesha kitanu icyo zikosa kenda kitanu rero hatezera abaretera mwirukanga mwe ni mwene mbamta wa serious kandi tena vikajeno owambara ogunazwekera Archbishop Lambert Beinomugisha na waria Rengoro nabo echo nayo kaije abenwe abanza abenwe yabanza chapter ino leteka sanitizer hii abenwe yabaza kubasya o message ya Archbishop kandi yebare munonga kwija gumire twatanisa n'ekintu kikuru kandi kirungi
mawe abureta ikumanya ba MC tuba ushoma konkabona rero nawe menuje kubureba yakwaje na kusasi bwa mweka yawe ebitware bane twahuriraha omugenzi abira ino omuntu obwe muretira abantu kukumwija kandi abijimanya mwija n'ebintu mukama ahimiswe amuhumuze umusinji
kanyakire Bishop Johnson n'umwana umukobwa ntabwo icyo kabiri we yakorataho rero baraseho Bishop ahindisuwe atugenda mu protocol protocol ingera celebrate takasho
kama simwe Oitin Sam Regional President ntakayire hare ekushaba nkeka otishizeho kusima omwirakage yawe amukuru president abo kutuzikira kandi tiyazika tuboka no kureberera no kubangira owamukwatiza orugamba ekyo rikitaho esra ekya kabiri yoweka ko omuntu rinkusima abo ebintu bibiri ekyo kubanza n'orwo mu area eyindi mu bishop konko okunkwatsa obuhereza omukanisa omumashomero mukamaranga kuyushiki ekyo yonko omuntu tinyine bwire bwo kubizamu ranga akuyushikire ekyakabiri kiri kusimira n'ebigambo ebyo wagamba kandi nyoserere kureba ebigambo ebyo wagamba ebitari mu bias nibyoreka omutwe guri kukora egi na n'omutima gw'obwebembezi watwombeka ekyakabiri amweru ekusima by brother Bishop Sheldon okwiza n'abanywani bawe abakandi banjye mukaija kutuhumuriza amayanaye n'obundi omureeberizi konka fere iwe mbwenu nimpurira bitarije yabari munonga okwiija kutuhumuriza nkeka abareeberezi abo mbateera omu ngaro hamwe n'abika genero ekyamweru muramu wanjye oregonamu okureberera murumuna wanjye ogu okagaruka okabumbatira abaana aba otaine mu mbutuka okabakiikira boona n'abakurira omunda n'abarira omunda yondi oli omukazi ohuriire ruhanga kuheereza omugisha bose tuteereho eriiso kandi twakihamya nkaragaha nashitamana murumuna wanjye John omunsi twaba yangambira ebyaheru n'omunda nkozarwa nawe bikusiima kikazi kandi kumizamu abaana aba ekyokozire tikiryeba ekyamweru John abeire atari murumuna wanjye ko muzaare nubwo ari nankiza emyaka konka tata kwiyagire kurugaho John yabomwa abantu bashatu abo yansigiire ngo bagume nibampabura mbwenu n'umufererwe menza nambwenu ko nagiye Western College akagenda ashagariire nahate kibayo tandugaho niyana mukoreke naume ngugenderose banje akidikonze n'abandi bantu beija mwemerera abantu Western College abarya kamutegebuye ko kutugera ababona nakidikonzi bazekera abantu bengi kandi hari n'umukazi wanjye ntabwo bagira ngo Bishop goreka tukubagire muramu wanjye twakuretera akantu ko kwiha obusasa amashuri ogure mwete miliyoni ina yoro mukazi wanjye n'abashaija mukama kwangaze mugaciro obusinge mukamweta kumeneye
protoko niyejo agushaza agenda ekyo kubanza na mbekashara na family ngasabu tangore ngino butumwa ubwahandika kandi ubutumwa bwe njya kukwasa ecya kabiri ogambira kuryaro utunumanya mission yawe mubuze tunumanya mission yawe. Do you know your mission? Ask somebody beside you, do you know your mission? Are you doing your mission? Each mission done rightly, you live majestically and victoriously. Each mission has a vision, but at the same time has a season. So, mission, reason, season. Irakusi marhanga okora mission ira hanga tereze buri muntu. Konganyi na boshaba icyamuhiru. Teba twaje byona. Echesho ngonjambo when the saints marching in. Or when the saints go marching in. Or when the saints go marching in. Will you be among the number? Ebyona kutura jiremu. Abarukwera bambatambura besima. Orabo barumu, mubuze torabo barumu. Mubuze kuyaro torabo barumu. Ati jeje nguru, ichina consider there to museum. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, Lord, I want to be among the number. Oh, when the saints go marching in. You cannot be among the saints when you have not accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and personal Savior. Where was the Torah? Who the Torah? Makama, Avenue.
Onesimus Simwe, Ladies Valos to get in Asia. Now you know what to please stand. I want to general to Mukunde. Niwe Merera, very good. John Akawa Mwana wa Njemnonga, kandi Honorable Naomi Yachigamba, kandi Mwana wa Archbishop Henry Lokorombi, kandi wanshaba mbaisi okusasa abokuferwa Honorable John akandeeta omukaha ndino mukyalo wanje Honorable Naomi was away konkayagira ati nyina kurambuza enju yantwara omukishenje kye ekitanda kye kitazire ate ekyo nokikorera munywani wawe kandi koli banora bahansi aha oija bakutemera ebitookye bitware mbwenu twaferwa munywani waitu munonga kandi mbendeho ahere ihanga yatera ariko ndonda tiyambona yatera omukyara yamuja ati mwenu ogambira omwami wawe Bishop Munimwanga ahubwo bakanyanga ati ni mwanga ati kandi nza ogambira n'abaana banje bamwange niko yabirari sense he had a sense of humor. Mbwenu Ruhanga asimire kumutwara kandi twasima Ruhanga munonga okureba ngo afira julirwe jeno mucha muntu yatugambira ngo muntu twena tuzakufa kandi namazima man umuntu wakagira ati man is an acronym for morning, afternoon and night. So bamwe turi mu kasheshe kamagara gaitu abandi mwihangwe abandi bwagire kwira konkeshuru wafa nozahe akwemyanya ndebiri mwere tsima Ruhanga kugira ngo yazo mwiguru kandi twina masiko turi yamushangayo ko bureberezi twareta ubutumwa bwo kusasira bwa emitwaro 50 kama simwe kapure wange yagera mu kiryo mudakika 10 ntabwo icyo twasigara yo kwita kindakore no kubashomera omushorongo
rero message yitu ogitware hariya iyo murererezi kandi rero tugendere ikigambo cyarahanga okwendera byona Akorinto ya kabiri eshura ya katano nshororo gumwe konkata kabushomere abarebereza bamwe bijana bakazwabo mama Lilian Demera Lilian Ainswe na mama Joy mama Joy obwire bwabo gukura kukanabwe cyo abishe mwe bakabire babanzura konka mwe bare kwija kukwasa nanye kukwasa kumurereza wankore kandi kwasa Johnson kandi Johnson akatumikira twine group yitu ya bishops kandi bakataho message nyingi so ikigambo cyarahanga Abakorinto ya kabiri ishura ya katano umushoro umwe nitumanyangwe yitu yorosisira eituramu omuseji ejo yitu eyorosisira umuti yakugira ngo yorosisira tumanyirirezo za permanent ezamabari ibando kwa yo mushinja kombekezo yo yamabari taru matafari muzeyi kirehera imyaka kigana nena no murokorera abarokore bakare babanze stone house conkaide that one will not live the test of time eziyiti yosisira ona wamanyango yosisira no basa kwa ngondijo muntu wamanyango mbere kwawe no sisira no basa kugira ubwangani nituma n'uburuki orukumanyango umbere kwawe no sisira nyenche kale no botaru otagiribanga n'umuntu wena kurekera ya rukundo abaroma 13 ugwa munani mwebale message yabere yaha inashanga yabere nungi erikwegesa kungane twatarise bamwe muri icyo tukuzire kugamba ngo kuzire professor Kamuntu asheka abo waje mu myaka mingi yona asebe akakangalire ko kana nyenyi ndemere nashangirebo na UPC time ya UPC ready kandi ba anko banje ukota kubasha kumuhera mu kintu cya ekirumukala endijo yona cyane na kitero mutu ready that's ready no jironda no shanga hapa wa DP etro ero ko ke keta kozere yes musha ombere borsisira iri utegeki biriyisha birogaho Yesu ni watakinduka ebi natuzemu namwe nicyo tukashimire kwanganira abakubanyesya cyo kumanyoza kuvugana naho yambukane ino agambaho ece kunji nyoni noberezi buri mwe kunji manya Sudani manya Ethiopia manya Kenya manya Rwanda actually haro pasabaya ba Kenya Rwanda manya Burundi manya Congo haro no busubundi ne mahanga kamwenda yo kumanyindeba bantu bayokuzahe motoka omwendo wano zisingiro orebe motoka kwangana eriyo kwenda kwitana tugere usinge no guteka ombere kwitiro sisira konka ekuru munonga muheru na wacetegereze yacakira ombere kwitiro sisira kugurishenywa twine chombeko ebone ilebe ekiruga haruhanga ejo yo mwiguru etombekiwe mukono ebironero waiza kwakira Yesu kabishe mukubagamba nibo kutungo mberongo okutombekirwe mukono oburi gurugumaho tuyitalite kama bamugisha sabe kama nango kushobora kubona yebare abo mwana wawo kuri bangwa muheru omukazi ukuyana muheru mujuzi akija yakwehereza yari bangwe byesi byona n'umujyaga n'umushe ebyo rero turumu niriyakanya mwanya abariye bajya bagiga okutupa tukura hatu no barunda babura abariye bajya ko hatu bagiga o mashobora tutwashomire abariye bajya muhogo hatu no babugenya abariye bajya hatu bajya muhogo eri tubihinduke nyensi otwere tundane twatanise chakayangana tombeki hange izina lya kuruza mu Yesuwa Kristo kama wizo osinje barango rengero kweteza ko mutwena burinde bituma yanyu kandi no kwenje bwanyu mugumene manyanga kandi mukunda no mwana wa Yesu Kristo kama wizo omshagwa hango ushobora kubona tatetwe no mwana no moyo kwera kumenya mwena hati nebero byona wajela kama utasimwe murechetu akiri kigambo cya Ruhanga simo murebe sutero runga abo bayatuza bwe twakaha muhegwa byona bija kutwara umbiri gwa munwana wetu omutaho wabo bija kwemererwa bacyatwaya na nabahereza banyuma hazeho abinyogode zena abafamili bakurateho n'abacabara abase kukayo bijabura mu mwanya ubu zaye guru yo turumija twarumbiri kandi abo kwabaye bakuru kayokwe tumerezo garakayeje we bari muno kabasi abakwaye cyishoboro
Mebare kwayo genda mujana gendanga mundiye bino mu Patrick yana gendanga mundiye
esho muri kigana makumyabiri na kabiri
naga Katinda Rubare Rumyaga Ndangamu then but we hope to lijo Birotia Tatama Mwikambi namba yu EL iganagala na mukaraga V na yetu wajibiraha Orare utajina mkwatu Never know And I don't know What guy in the world Jan Madin was the end of the business What I had in the hand Was in the business And I don't know to the Patrick And I don't know to the Patrick And I don't know kandi pia yuli ero kana ngaga bi yumela bajiba ndanga mudu ya tunumudu ni Patrick ndanga mudu the national ID for tunumudu ni Patrick please Quelqu'un pour que nous de Patrick et dans le monde. Madame Sanga police Israël. Dans le monde que nous de Patrick, please from Naka Katinga Rubare Rumyaga Semawi Ya, mwemare wenda mundiabra lagara police Rumyaga Boze na muzio Kinomul Patrick from Gumyaga IDO Erwan Arugana Zultegera Bogumyaga Tegera or Tegera Zulu Wanyangoli but your ID is here please
Let's go.
Memory.
twegiteho aha programu yareba hindujire ahitira ko bantu kwegesa okuwa kubasa kushikiriza biroto byawe
sibona beninde bantu kandi tekatika ngo uza kushwera ntabasa kuba naga ko mwikuru ayineke mwani ni expectations ezinarenye kokana abawana ekeriyo kujya ngo ushwe bomusheja orukutina hanga
natabantu tayisa abantu abarabero mbintu nyamwinji konka bakatunge cyo barakwenda
ituntu twatugamba urungereza
mazima
excuse me sir, although you are a teacher, we cannot keep quiet when you are leading us astray. Niwe nahurire headmaster yemerera nawe yagamba kanta kataranye bire. I know. Familiarity breeds contempt. Headmaster yihayoruga.
Yakutero.
Very good for.
Sho headmaster asata jireba.
Yega kurabiro mbinte baraberemu otunje kumanya no kwetegereza rero tunje cishumuruzo cyo kwangura kandi okega no kubicira nyensi.
Kurunogira ngo toragire mu kanisa buriya bu school fees bura. Ukaba no yegomba kushoma kintu profession cye wabe no kunza.
Abashomeza kunabemba rebo mu shomero ndabari smart. Bakabajwara bashomeza bitu bajwara impare ngufu na za stocking ndengwa za kaki
abajenyi bitu nubabana batuganirira aha binte baraberemu kandi nubababina no bahabuzi obwa kubasa kukuyamba kushikiriza biroto byawe
ranga kandi etumunsi konkanyizire kugashaki ndyaye gasiraki ndya kuna kuferi zoba abandebere baryagambaki
reba hindujire nebereho buri Sunday shahi naze kiro aha TV West Honga
ekiri kuratako
Uganda mwena mwebale kusima bachogela Hub Products olw'okufufugeza endwadde z'ensusu zonna tunyiriza bato n'abakulu era basimye empeereza yaffe tuleese bipya ku katale omuli Chogero Vitamin Jelly Pink ono ng'anyiriza ate era nga
tayari curry powder akanzaali tayari katwire ne kariibwa kandi kali kwesigwa okurenza emyaka 20 mu katale teeka ebyokulya byawe olukozesa kanzaali ka tayari curry powder.
Oyo n'omukoro nk'embaga AGM za Sako, graduations, emipira n'enkunga n'ezindi noyenda ngu abantu bazilebe live ninga shubutunu aha TV West utaferwa mu gishogu obwa hati TV West nebasa kwereka omukoro gwawe aha kabeyi akacendezibweho live ninga shubutunu tukirire aha office zitu omuri Boma Mbarara ninga otere simeji eya notina ekomenina ashatu nishatu nshanju not TV West nehinda.
Okwenda kwanjira ombuhereza omubyemizano otaferwa programu y'akadirisa buri rwa kashatu turi kwishaho ibyafayo by'abazani n'ebiri kubakwataho. Akadirisa nikakorwa ganda mazoba arwo kubanza no rwa katano kugashamwenda okwisa shamwenda necweka zihangwe aha TV West nehinda.
Otaferwa
muzano gwonya murungi kurugomba Chegezi Universal Actors.
Uwo mwana wakunde itakoresha kutaka.
Hati muri gaba bono musika wawe no horenda kukuhungurira off key.
Obuzano ogu nigwegesa bingi ahakombe kamaka gakahangara. Manya buri maka gine shonga zago konka wazikwato.
Kwata stahiku. Stereza hiku ninyanda kwa muslimu zaksi ya mwakori yamka fari ahamu.
Omuzano ogu nigubaguraho buri rwo kubanza n'urwa kabiri shayina zekiro kandi nigujagarwamo buri Sunday shamunana zihangu TV West nehinda.
Otaferwa
Hello, my beautiful people.
Mukije bhoro je.
Agandi Tidiaho, this is your girl, the beautiful one, Lala the Vibe with.
Nando mwishe Simba GK, aka the one kantuja kubizusya ngo tuti ni home shonji.
Program.
Okurugari yadi.
Monday to Friday rock kwanza pakora katan.
Shaha mshanju netweka mpaka
shaha mwenda zo mwihangwe.
Yes, aho kubano chake shongora kor kwenda tukakakuterera ntuturu butono ninga shiki
live
aha TV we
kandi twakwiraho na vibe.
Yes.
Hey,
kunakani mbeno. We love you so much. Stay tuned tubakunda.
Bye bye.
Tenza mugongo we. Tenza nyikunye pari kuiraro. Tenza mugongo we. Tenza nyikunye pari kuiraro. Otaferwa.
Hello, my beautiful people.
Mukije bhoro je.
Agandi Tidiaho, this is your girl, the beautiful one, Lala the Vibe with.
Nando mwishe Simba GK, aka the one kantuja kubizusya ngo tuti ni home shonji.
Program.
Okurugari yadi.
Monday to Friday rock kwanza pakora katan.
Shaha mshanju netweka mpaka
shaha mwenda zo mwihangwe.
Yes, aho kubano chake shongora kor kwenda tukakakuterera ntuturu butono ninga shiki
live
aha TV we
kandi twakwiraho na vibe.
Yes.
Hey,
kunakani mbeno. We love you so much. Stay tuned tubakunda.
Bye bye.
Tenza mugongo we. Tenza nyikunye pari kuiraro. Tenza mugongo we. Tenza nyikunye pari kuiraro.
Obujulizi ebyembabazi enkora birungi tugambira omuntu owakolera ekintu ekyo tariyebwa magara gawogona
izina nikamazima aini abanyankore nibagira ngo entasimwa haburo waje mwini ntwara umuco kusima madamu asimwe Aneti yebare kuba muzije ninyushwe nukushoma ishomero ebintu bikaba bitangwe nango mwe feasible kongo kankwata hamukono wankunda nabo mwana wambero muzije mwene rahanga kumpere mishi ninkusima ntine bwariciro nkera hamutuma yebare nahindi oine omukono omuryeche mukama akumpere mishi hareche shongoro ombiburu ekinkwasa kikugira ngo Yesu akanjije imbabazi ecyati Paul mwene akakeshongoro nanisha bakagendere kimwe aho
tuwe bushizo mbabasi habo kwikiriza konka imwaba mwini echika nimura utemuza
amazina ni Nyesimba GK and of course nyori izoba nije kusima munywanu wanje untaragambo mwizina but niyenda kumusima kugira ngo ebero kibanza byo kubanza 2024 nkagenda narwara nabakubi ntine zirwaro ntine cyo kurya yandaberaho yamfaho yashashira all my hospital bills yamfunire cyo kurya yandebera kandi nabaje kazagaruka mu rumonyi namani ninja abantu batakumanye cyabireho konko muntu ogo kwahorhona mukama akunkumere kandi akeshongoro ninyina bakumpere my God is bigger okurugo wa best Emily.
My God is bigger than any of my troubles. My God is bigger. He is bigger. My God is higher than any of my mountains.
yejunise namba yuti ya WhatsApp noti mushanje mukaga 2 98 82 nkaga 2 otebeze eki yakukolire derensiyone manye kuno muntu w'umutano rero tumusime hamwe program tumusime aha TV West.